this mogul. You know the fear face. I mean, you know the look face. Who they ask where they go? Kai, clear, come on for
which face? Which face? I dey ask you, who open gate for you? They tell me say I know the fear face.
If I repeat myself one more time, guy. If I repeat myself one more time, you no go like me. Clear, come on for road, make I pass.
See. Now so you take the run, no only criminal, they run enter person house like that. Eh? How you take come into this house if you no be criminal?
They ask me who be criminal? Who be criminal? You when they put for gate, you leave gate open. You dey ask me how I enter inside. Go ask your mama where they for.
See here. If my oga come down here, come see you here, now for kiri you go see yourself. I dey tell you. Okay. No allow me use taekwondo on you.
Oh, you want use taekwondo?
Yeah. You want try me? You want try me? Hey, come back here.
So this ain't a dream. Hunger won't keep person. Hey. Make I go find what I go chop. Make I come out. I go find what I go chop.
Hey. Come back here. Oh, you're running away from me, right?
No.
Huh?
No, Oga, I'm not running away from you. Oga, please forgive me.
How many times have I warned you not to be leaving this compound?
Oga, I just say make I go this Aboki man place. Buy me now, I go take chop bread.
Is there no food in this house?
I no chop for last night. I no chop. Please forgive me.
Are you mad? You're very stupid.
No, sorry, sir.
I've warned you not to be leaving this compound and you're still doing the same thing. You're trying me, right?
No, I will not do it again.
You talking about game mega where? Yeah?
Biko, just leave him, oh. Forgive him.
This boy is very stupid. I've warned him not to be leaving this compound. He's still doing the same thing.
I know. That's why he's a gate
I've
man.
warned him several times. And I want to give him a thought for something.
No. I swear I will not do it again. It's the main Oga killed me. Wait till your Oga self.
I'll soon kill you. Very soon.
Oga, please, Hey. In-law, thank you. In-law, thank you so much. If you see this slap, Oga, give me that gold and boy for my face.
You're calling me in-law because I'm defending you.
May the God of Abraham, my father, bless you too. Amen. Hey.
Mama, you are the reason Prosper was not sleep at night. I mean, you gave him so much food that he sleeps in the daytime, and at night he will not allow us to sleep.
I do not agree with you on that. Anytime he wakes up in the night, breastfeed him,
Mama, you know how much I don't joke with my night sleep. Okay. I don't like this. He's inconveniencing me and he's beginning to give me headache.
You're the one inconveniencing yourself. Breastfeed him when he wakes up. Leave the breast there with him. He's a young boy. All men know how to manage Allah.
Mama, Mama, please, I am begging you. You have to postpone this your leave.
How do you possible?
You have to, Mama.
I've already told your husband I'm leaving tomorrow.
Then let my husband get me a house help. I cannot cope alone without you being in this house. It's not possible.
Well, that's between you and your husband. You will tell him yourself. It's your husband.
Mama, I have told him several times, but he keeps telling me that I do not have any need to have a house help. How am I supposed to cope?
Give him time. With time, he will adjust. When he sees that you're not coping, now I hear Jackie to call out for a house help.
Mama, this is no longer funny. Seriously, it's not.
Go and bring my baby and his food. Let me feed him. Let him eat well and be happy.
Mama, let him eat well by this time. If you allow him to sleep in the night, so let me child him.
sleepless night, sleepless night. One more, you talk about sleepless night. How can you do?
What happened?
I'm so sorry.
I've been waiting for you.
See, we had a lot of visitors, okay?
It's okay. Let me just have the address.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I know where this is. Listen, I have to go now, okay? We'll see later.
Flo, wait. I am worried.
Worried about what again?
Philo, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to take this risk?
Carol, I have to. I have no choice. The God who made things to be like this will make it possible for me, okay?
Philo, please.
Carol, what is it now?
I just want you to be careful. I am concerned.
Okay, Carol, I have heard you, but I need to go now. And before I forget, keep your mouth shut. I don't want to hear this anywhere.
I just want you to be careful. I am concerned.
All right, I will be careful. And thanks for your concern, but I need to go now. I'll call you. We'll talk on the phone.
Fast and easy. Easy, easy, easy. Come and get the rest quickly. Come and get the rest from inside before you put those ones. Leave that one. Leave that one. Come and get the rest. Leave the bull too. What kind of person are you?
Okay. It's many 2 bags of semo. I want big ground oil. Should I bring them?
No, you eat them. You eat them. You're asking stupid questions. Go and put it inside the boot. Boy, be fast now. Stop wasting my time. What of Jida?
She's inside. Should I call her?
Yes, please.
Ross, I beg, no vex, eh? My name is Philomena. I did look for this address.
Hey, sure, okay.
You know,
So what you go do? If you go up now, you take this right.
This one? Okay.
Then you take left. If you go from small, you take left. Then you pass 2 streets for front.
Okay.
Then the next one at this place.
So wait, if I take this first street, this right here,
yes.
I take my left.
Yes.
Then I'll count 2 streets.
Good.
The next one.
Bam.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, eh?
Right,
God
bye.
bless you.
Bye.
Mama, I was just coming to call you.
You're ready?
I'm ready, yes. What about baby? Has he slept?
Mama, he has not slept. Prosper's problem is too much. It's getting out of hand. I don't know how I'm going to cope with him without you.
See who is talking. You were like that when you were a baby.
Mama, not this much.
But not to worry. With time, he will adjust. But anytime he cries too much, feed him and feed him well. That way he will sleep peacefully without disturbing you.
Mama, you think so?
Yes, I know.
Mama, please. It is better you spend small time with me. Just add a little more time to the leave, and that's all I'm asking.
Oh, by the way, thank your husband for me. Do you know he gave me 50,000 naira cash? With all these things that he bought, Pico, I'm very grateful. Pico, can I here?
Mama, you never cease to amaze me.
Oh.
Listen, no matter what Richard gives to you, you deserve it and even more. It's not easy to spend 1 month with us here. With Prosper's problem.
God will bless you both.
Amen. Mama, please, why don't you call your school people? Father, can you just openly fit to the leave?
Again, baby. Stepping out. Let's go. Your husband is waiting.
Mama, Mama, I cannot cope. I know why I'm saying this to you.
This my guy. I never see this kind man before. How this man get this kind good heart? Oga, your heart too good. Your heart too good. Hey. Generous man. I've never seen a man where they generous like this man, Oga. See the kind of good things we buy for my madam, mama. This money, I go make this money, I go make this money, and this money I go make it like my oga. My money go grow like this, you go reach my oga level, bam! You go stop there. I go come marry better wife. The kind of wife why I go marry, Hey, everybody will see this woman go mad. He go fine. Madam they learn now. If madam see my wife, he go mad. Hey, fine woman. Hey, I will make this money. Oh God, I beg. I will come be that. You come be this one again. Who be that? What be that? Who you define? Wait, you be deaf and dumb? Madam, if you say you be deaf and dumb, no be this place now. This place no be deaf and dumb school. Shift. Wait. Wait. No be you I see for dream. Hey! You be witch. I don't confirm her. You went enter inside. We'll make an open door for you. Come on here.
Now he has really woken up and crying. What kind of problem is this? Now I'm tired. Tired. Don't be crying when somebody wants to play. That's when you know you wake up and cry. Richard, come on. Cannot rest or sleep in this house. Richard should better come back and be trying to with you. I'm coming.
Oh, no wonder. It's after 2. I need to go and eat. Hello, babe, what's up?
Listen to me, Richard. I am not happy at all. I am not.
What is it?
Listen, this baby has been crying since morning, since you left. I'm not even able to do anything at all. I can't go to the kitchen. I can't do anything. Once I move, he'll start crying.
Babe, come on. Take it easy with him. He's only a baby.
What are you saying? So I should die or kill myself because I have a baby? Why don't you come back from that your office and come and help me out?
It's okay. I'll be home early today, okay? So I can assist you.
Hurry up, better do. I'm waiting for you. You cannot come and leave this kind of load for only me in this house. Sorry.
What's all this? Gee, why can't you nurse your baby? Huh? I've told her that I don't want a house help. I do not want a house help.
See the way you're looking handsome. When you don't cry, you look cute. Listen, you see your papa, your father, Richard. I will not stop disturbing him until he does what he has to do. He must do it all. He has to get us a help. See, I need to go take care of myself. You see, I need to get new earrings, new jewelries. My hair, I need to change it. My lashes, I need to go and pack new sets. Pedicure, I've not done it. My hands, I've not even done it. Because you're always crying. And it's not nice. Okay, now tell me. Look at me. I'm talking to you. Now that you're not crying, don't you like it? Don't you like it? You see? You look cute. Mommy is happy. So don't cry again. Shorty here. You hear me? Ah! No cry. No cry. Sorry. No.
Mama, so how is Ginika and her new baby?
Hi. Ginika is fine. As for the new baby, what about Angel? And the baby looks just like me.
Like me, Mama. Wait, Mama. You mean Ginika gave you all this?
Oh, see Ginika. Ginika, her husband. He's such a nice person.
Mama,
he bought all the fabrics for me.
I will use this for my up and down.
I don't want to put it back.
Mama, wait.
You can see it's been cut into 2 already. If I busy, It's up by Jen and Mogonogo. Jegoli fed the chief. Take it in because a shot.
Wait, let me carry it.
This one, we start carrying it. Easy. Because before you be a driver, you are going to call it from
I can make you one time.
Oh, he said,
Mama the mama.
We'll take these things in. Walk them.
Mama. I will cook very well today.
Oh, if I know one is. Biabu be offended before Mama in Macabia. Mana one yana yoka. Buba.
Mama. Today I will cook 10 sorts of rice. You get it?
Kendi na city kadem naru. Onyala. Gasi ke bia. So.
I am blessed in the morning, I am blessed in the evening. Abraham, blessings are mine. Hallelujah. Where this aboki man now? Come on to carry mineral, come here with bread. They don't see you again. Money good though. I swear anything will go make me not make money for this life. Now, thunder, the one wasting your thunder, now you go fire him. Now you go destroy him. Here. Abraham, my father. Sorry. God of Abraham, my father. So you can talk.
I did talk. I beg. I need to go inside. I beg. Just 1 minute. I need to go inside.
Hey, see, listen, let me tell you. I don't want anybody will spoil my happy mood this afternoon. Did you hear me?
I swear, I don't want to spoil your happiness. But I need to go inside.
Even I say the craze. Eh?
I beg. Just
see, hey, listen. See, if I go inside, come back here, I don't want to see you here again. Carry your wahala, they go. You hear me? Carry your wahala, they go. Hey, madam! Madam, they go! Not done this thing before. So madam want to transform me from gate man to nanny. Since when my mama born me, I've not done this kind of thing before. Where will I start from? Baby prosper. Nanny and get it on it. Okay. Omemma na maya na o, omenjo na jaya na o, ikwa mali bezi ya o, konye wetelo bulu. If I will sing you within second, omemma na jaya na o, omemma na jaya na o, ikwa mali bezi ya o, konye wetelo bulu. Omemma na jaya na o, menjo na jaya. It's not right?
Okay. Take. This is his food. Make sure he drinks all of them.
Pocha, Pami. Sorry, ma.
Make sure he finishes it so he will sleep. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma.
Oh, yeah, they go.
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen. I need to prepare something. Okay. Go now.
I don't know how to do all these things. I don't know how to do all these things. I don't know why madam want to transform me to nanny. Where will I start from now? Baby prosper. See, I be security man. If now to catch thief for this compound, bam, one hand, don't catch her. They know they escape. But this one now, nanny. Where will I start from? Okay, baby prosper. I pause with the ego. I don't know if madam will be angry. I sit down. Yeah. I have to sit down. I have to sit down. Where will I start from now? Baby prosper. Can I check an orchard? Yeah, broken porcher. This is not for me. It's sweet. Thank God. Baby. Remember when if one man leave is here, I love this job. Stop crying. Eat more. Yeah? Drink. This baby can eat for Africa. She's eating. He's eating. He has finished it, oh, madam, bring more.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming.
Bring bread. God of Abraham, my father. Which can sovereignty be this, eh? Which can pikin be this? Eh? Which can wahala pikin be this for this compound? Sleep, you know good sleep. That's why they go carry the waka up and down before you go sleep. Eh? Wait. Anthony Joshua not suffer like this before he become heavyweight champion. See my hand all stiff now. Blood don't they pass through this vein again. Hi. That's his eyes just the shine like torch. Pia. Madam.
Isaac. What are you doing?
Madam, my hand was stiff. Blood don't they walk out through this hand again.
Why? What happened?
Madam, now you're picking, no. Now you're picking. Now so I carry your pickings this morning. The picking no green sleep. I carry for this hand. They walk out up and down. So they can't sleep. Madam, I don't die.
Isaac. So because you were carrying my baby not even up to 30 minutes, your hand is already stiff. If you now carry the baby for 9 months in your tummy, you will die. If I move to the 2 post. Madam, this place, you fool.
Thank you, madam.
Idiot. Hand is stiff. I said, go back to the 2 post, Isaac.
No problem. Next time you will call me to come and help you and carry this baby again. Eh? No problem. Let me go and buy rope. Let's hand. Oga. So you sit here? Eh?
Don't you shout. Don't you shout. Just you shout. Look at this. Calm down.
Okay. No wahala. I know the verse again. No wahala. Identify yourself.
Huh?
Yes. Common grammar. You don't understand. You see the problem why they have with you? Eh? Common grammar. Waiting be your identity. Waiting be your name. Waiting be your nomenclature. Eh?
That's small. You don't tell. Sorry. My name is Philomena. Boy, you feel call me Philo. Yes.
Philomena or Philo? Okay. Philomena or Philo, waiting be your mission.
May we go inside first. When we reach inside, we go here now. Calm down. You just the vex. May we go inside. Eh? Let's go.
Hey. As waiting, make an open gate for you. As waiting, as Queen of England or what? Eh? You make an open gate for you. Why you never tell me waiting carry you come here?
Now the thing why they tell you, if we go inside, I go sound too much. When we go inside, we go shade, go one corner, I go tell you waiting make me come. Why you dey rush? You be rusher? Calm down now.
Madam,
Eh?
see this is your time, eh? You no go catch me. Eh? Let me tell you something you don't know. Before Abraham we born me, before Abraham my father, Jesus was. You hear am? This is where you know I know and pass you.
Now the same thing me and you dey talk now. Open gates, may we go inside. I go tell you wetin make me come.
Madam, as you know they ready to talk, you go dey like this here until you don't ready to tell me wetin carry you come.
Isaac.
How you take no money?
You forget I dey where your madam call you before. When you bunk me, bring your mind down. Today, take a cheap pill. Calm down. We will go inside. See, my and you go like me. You go like me. I the wrong things. We will just go inside. If I tell you what made me come here, you say you go like her. Eh? More reason one on one. I'm gonna go inside.
See, my tell you, eh? No matter the style where you carry come, eh? No matter the style of this your child where you carry come, you no go affect me. Eh? You no go affect me at all. Come here.
Isaac! Eh? Isaac!
Oh, by no, my man.
Richie.
Where was he?
You're the real man.
Wow.
Oh.
My nigga.
You know, your secretary said you went out for lunch.
Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
I must wait. I must wait for you.
Nice to see you again. Nice to see you
That's all
again.
mine, bro.
Wow.
So, how's work?
Bye. As you can see, we thank God for everything. It's going well, you know. I took over the company since my father's death.
And you're not doing badly. I mean, I know what you can do. I trust you.
You want me, don't need that.
So, how is Jenny and the baby?
They are fine. They are fine. But you know, my boy, he's so troublesome. Doesn't allow my wife to sleep in the night. That boy gives my wife sleepless nights.
Well, Richie, that's just a perfect indication that the boy is a real man, just like the father.
Like father.
Like sons.
Hey, Omai. Nice weekend.
Thank you, bro.
Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Omai, no, I will always appreciate you. In fact, I will never stop appreciating you for your candid advice. You know what? Now I can tell what it feels to be a father.
What are you feeling like?
I'm feeling like a father.
Well, the fact is, you're not a father.
Yeah.
You're not a father.
Oh, sorry for my manners. What do I offer you? I'm very cool. I don't know what you take.
I'm very hot.
Madam Namin, nicely. Madam, I'm so sorry for disturbing you, for the disturbance. So sorry.
Why are you disturbing my sleep? What is it?
Madam, now one stupid girl like that wait there outside the gate. Now she dey cause this trouble this afternoon.
What girl are you talking about? Who is she?
Madam, I don't know.
Didn't you ask her her name?
Madam, yes. She get one kind botanical name like that. I don't call remember again. And she said she won't see you.
And you didn't ask her why she wanted to see me?
Madam, no. Madam, yes. She said she gave message for you. Yes.
What kind of message is that?
Madam, I don't know.
Why are you so daft? Tell me, why are you so stupid? Eh? You cannot deliver a simple message. This is how you keep being a gate man till you die. Because you're useless, you're worthless, you're senseless, you're jinxed.
Madam, you promote me to vigilante now.
Will you shut your trap? You woke my baby up.
No, that's all.
You woke up. Wait. Did you wake my baby up? Shh. You woke Pastor up. You are dead. Silly.
Hey, how you call me my fault? Madam, don't call me jeans. Call me draft. Still call me silly because of you. Because of you, eh? Oh.
I better come inside and lock my gate.
Calm down now. Which one you squeeze face? Whenever start to the fight, you don't squeeze face. Calm down.
Now you cause all this trouble for this afternoon. Now you cause all this wahala for this afternoon. I dey vex so.
Say you be my G. Take am easy. Your blood to the hot. What your madam talk?
You and who be G? Me and you, G. Eh? Bless you know they hear. Come inside, make I lock my gate.
Calm down now. Na simple question I ask you. What is she talk? Make I know how I go take present myself for that place. You dey vex. Whenever they fight now, eh? Make your mind bring juice now. Calm down. Eh?
As you see me like this now, eh? I dey vex. My body dey hot. My body dey hot like this. My body dey hot. I dey vex.
Bros, calm down. You be ogbanje. You want confess? Why they move like that one where they pour salt on top of your body? Take her easy.
Enter inside.
Pour salt on top of your body. Calm down now. Sure.
come my brother. Good afternoon. How's your family?
They're good. Where are you rushing to?
To Okechi's family. To rejoice with him. Have you not heard?
Yes.
His wife put to bed this morning.
Hey, and I heard it's a bouncing baby boy.
You are right.
Hey.
You see, God has finally answered Okechi's prayer.
Yes.
By blessing with a bouncing baby boy after having 8 female children.
8?
Yes.
Hey, this is marvelous. It's great. Okay.
Let me
wait, actually, did you hear from our late brother's son?
That boy is making me angry. Yes. That's why I have not called him since that time we met last.
Achike, you see, a stitch in time saves 9. We have kept quiet over this matter for too long. Look, come to my house this evening. We have so much to talk about. Make sure you come.
No problem. I will come.
I'll be waiting for you.
Come, let's follow me now. Let's go now.
No. Tell Mazo Okechi I'll be coming to see him tomorrow evening. Okay. Tell my regards to him.
Thank you.
Please,
Has he slept?
Yes, he has slept.
Okay.
Babe, some lady came to the house this afternoon in search of a job.
Who?
I just said a lady came to the house.
I heard what you said. I said who and what does she want?
She wants a job.
She wants a job here in this house?
Yes, she said she's an orphan and then she has no means of livelihood.
And what did you tell her?
What am I supposed to tell her? I thought I was going to employ her as soon as my husband comes back and I discuss with him.
I'm so surprised that you said such a thing. How many times have I told you that I don't want a house help?
What do you mean by
How can you tell her
that?
such a thing?
What are you talking about, Richard? This lady is matured and she's very nice.
Matured or not, I said no.
Why are you like this? No, tell me, what do you derive in seeing me suffering in this house? Why are you so callous and wicked? You expect me to be in the house once you go to work, take care of the baby and take care of the house chores? Just me? You are definitely going to regret this if you do not hire that lady. Trust me. Please.
Can you imagine? She's angry. Whatever.
Start the money for this, money for that. All love is money, money, money.
Odinaka. Good afternoon, ma.
Oh, Gineti, all day. Who are you looking for?
I came to see Odinaka.
Oh, Odinaka one body. Ah. Who are you?
My name is Beggar.
Mwanya. Whose child?
I am Michael Ara's daughter.
Michael Ara's daughter?
Yes.
Michael Amulugo Wapuludiala. Ah. You're welcome. So, why are you looking for Odinaka?
He asked me to come.
He asked you to come. I asked you to come. Now, listen and listen good. Let me sound a note of warning. If you get pregnant for Odinaka, he will not marry you. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you get pregnant for him, he will not marry you. Don't you ever step this nonsense feet into my compound. Nanaki, if that's your name, Jezebel, which is your apple, to come and deceive my son. Get out of my compound, my friend. Oh no, about believe where but I need to where on the level one. I couldn't phone of chapel even on 11. Keep up with the Nanya. None of them want the Naka kitchen lapita. Can't forget you know when I tree of your nature there. I know they got there. Look what was you. Children of nowadays, now what we found with the China Dinaka no Naka. Eh? O to ni make it as no Dinaka mekwa. You no bele mo Dinaka na marokwa mo. Onya mad. Hi. Odinaka no we ifegu. Any phone ebi ife kalelia. Omo ki fa la git we.
Mama, I'm back.
You're welcome, sir. Why was Maziaga's daughter here?
So she actually came here.
You're not saying anything.
Mama?
I say, Mama. Mama what? Her name is Beggar.
Mama, I am not doing anything with her. Maybe she was looking for me to give her films. I'm not doing anything with her. Mama, why are you staring at me like that now?
I am staring at you so that you will know that if that girl gets pregnant, she's not coming into this house.
Mama, which one is pregnant again? I didn't get who pregnant. Which one is pregnant again?
Is Nkebo pregnant? Immerse is 4 people pregnant. Anyway, Imanagi was a child. That is why I know the kind of thing you will like. Manaka ngwakwagi ife na so na egbu. Kwunyonu ge ba na amilo nwa ya fa puta. Ife ibute ka iye ebu. Mensokwa gi.
Ebere, why are you this desperate? Okay, let me wait until I see you.
This on your face is like this. What happened?
I went back to the house as the woman told me to.
Okay. Did you meet her husband?
I didn't meet him. My worry is that the man said he doesn't need a house help. The wife said he told her not to bring anyone to the house.
Philo, do you want to hear the honest truth? I will advise you to forget about this matter. Forget about it and go back to the village. That is the right thing to do.
Carol. No, wait, are you being serious now? Why would you say a thing like this? You know how important this thing is to me. You put yourself in my shoes. Would you do that?
Eh? But you just told me now that the man said he doesn't want any house help in his house. What do you intend to do? What?
Carol. Please, I want to ask you for a little favor.
is it okay for me to stay with you until I can think of something to do? No, no, it is not okay. It is not. If the management of the motherless baby's home finds out that I am keeping you in my room, they will be angry with me.
Carol,
it is not.
Carol, please.
Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You've done too much for me already. You can't turn your back on me at this crucial moment. Silu, please, I would have loved to help you sincerely, but do you want me to lose my job? Carol, you will not lose your job. I promise I won't stay for too long. Just a little time. Biko, please. Please stop me laying down. Stop making me feel like I am wicked or something. I am not. I know you're not, and that's why I'm still begging you. This is very important to me, please. I can't. I cannot help you now. I can't. I'm sorry.
I was mad when I got home last night. There was no food in the house.
Why?
My wife claimed that the baby did not allow her to do anything. That's why she couldn't cook.
Well, Richard, I mean, isn't it obvious now that your wife needs a house help in the house?
But please, don't even go there. Don't say that again. I've said it several times. I don't want a house help in my house. I do not want it.
Well, judging from the new baby, you have to consider the presence of the baby. Okay? It's another workload to your family, to your wife.
It's okay, I've heard. I don't hear you. Let's just go. Are we in tomorrow for the business you told me about?
I'll call you in the morning.
Mama, I heard you discussing over the phone with my sister.
Yes. She was complaining that her husband has refused to let them bring in a house help into their home.
Why is Richard being so rigid about this? Must he always stress my sister? Eh?
See, your sister doesn't need a help. You know Girinka, she loves being lazy.
Mama, don't say that, Biko. Don't say that. My sister is not a lazy person. That she needs a house help doesn't make her a lazy person. Richard should show her some love and respect as his wife.
What do you know about love? Instead of feeling I'm merely with a berry, you call that love?
Mama, I'm no longer a kid. I brought Umaka.
Mama, I like it, but you can't teach me about love. Because go and check what is on the fire.
Mama, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that cha-cha-cha. Let Richard show my sister some love.
So what are you talking about? Now actually that girl, that's a berry. Be following her bottom.
Mama, I'm not the one following Ebere. Ebere has been the one following me up and down. I am not the one. I don't love her. I don't love her for one bit. One day you're Richard. One day you're Richard.
What are you doing with my son under the sun?
Okay. Now, madam, carry the pikin, give me. Say, man, carry and stay for gate.
Madam, say make you stay for gate.
Yes, okay.
Where is the key to this gate?
Okay. I give you the key.
I'll break your head. I'll just smash your head.
Sorry.
Come on, give me the key.
Sorry, okay. This is big shift.
Oga, you increase my salary. Oh. I'm not doing 2 jobs in this compound. Gate man and nanny. Eh? At least for gate man, I'm doing shifting. You'll be the one opening the gate. Oga, back where I come and lock the gate. I'm doing shifting. I'm facing nanny. Eh?
Hey, babe. How was your day?
Jenny, I do not understand what my son is doing at the gate with the gate man under this harsh weather. What's going on?
I don't understand. Pardon?
You heard me right.
Well, I guess I did not. Why are you yelling at me? What is wrong with the gate man carrying our child? Oh, you don't like him carrying the child under this hot weather, right? Then you do the needful. Get a house help. You expect me to kill myself for you because you married me? Because you paid my dowry and married me into this house, I should kill myself for your son. Abi?
Gina, do you realize what you're doing? Do you know just what you're doing there?
No, I don't. I don't know what I am doing. If you do not like it, you better... You know what? Always take the baby with you to work.
Jenny, come back here. I'm talking to you.
For what? Talk to me for what? I beg, you carry your pikin.
Come back here.
Go and carry your son.
Hey. Okay. Hey, bring my son here. Fast.
Now so Oga for take break my head for waiting no concern me. Hey, waiting make madam say make I carry this pikin go stay here. I don't talk am before. If woman no destroy this world, nothing go happen to this world again. Nobody fit destroy am again. Hey, God of Abraham, my father. Hey.
There you go, come. So you have no. Don't come, go. You took my son to your duty post for what?
Madam, as you say, make I carry the pikin. Now I carry and go my duty post. Eh?
You carry back to your duty post. Eh? You took my son to your duty post as a mini gate man or what?
Madam.
As a baby gate man. Hey! You took my son to the gate as a mini gate man. Eh? You're still talking. Let me hear one more from down your mouth and I will give you another slap now.
I don't feel safe.
You idiot! You took my son, the precious son, to the gate. I don't understand. Now, if you open the small gate for you or the big one,
hey, madam.
as a mini second top, no? Nyala. Idiot. You don't even need to see. If I go blind forever, go blind. Go to the people from this place. Devil. You took my baby to the gate, to your gate post. To be opening the small gate for you or the big one for you. I'm blind. You should go more blind.
Hey. Oh, God of Abraham, my father. Let me secure the blame now. Let me secure the blame. What do you expect when you carry your pikin give gate man? Now to carry and go into the post. Eh? Hey.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Fine, sir.
And baby, her name is Philo.
Philomena, right?
Bam, Ijia. People call me Philomena, or you can call me Philly.
I learned you are an orphan.
Bros, now so we see, my parents are dead, and I'm the only child.
Okay, what kind of work do you think you can do here?
Bros, I dey do anything. I dey cook, I dey clear grass, I dey sweep compound. Even gate man, if you pursue that your gate man, I go run am for you, bros. Anything, nanny. Bros, if I cook for you, you no go chop your wife food. Hey, madam, sorry. You no go chop outside again.
Oh, you said you can drive?
I dey drive anything, oh. 911, Molwe, bus, everything. I dey drive ship. Now only plane I never drive, bros. I get certificate for driving.
Okay. It's okay. I believe you can be of good behavior because I do not tolerate nonsense.
Even me, I don't like nonsense. I pledge to you, bros. Don't worry, I'll be of good conduct.
Anyway, my wife will take it up from here. Okay?
Okay,
honey?
Daddy.
Take her to her room. I will see you when I come back in the evening.
Okay.
You'll be good.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
So, just sit down while I get something upstairs, okay?
Madam, excuse me. You're too fine. Get out. You're fine. Madam, you fine like 10 people. You fine like wish. Hey, fine man, marry fine woman. Hey, just sit down. Sorry, ma.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you are set. Tough and biggie mistake.
Finally, like play, like joke, this girl don't finally enter this house. After all the shouting, what get the shout from madam and say, I don't want house for this house. I don't want house for this house. Hey, anyway, my owner to sit down, they look. I go just sit down, they look.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you are set.
I want to ask you something.
What do you ask me? What do you ask me? See, I don't fear you. Eh?
You don't fear me, be waiting.
What do you do, my oga?
Waiting be waiting, I do your oga. You no get sense. Which one be waiting, I do your oga? You no go wait, make I ask you waiting, I want to ask you first.
You know, get sense. See, let me tell you. You see that charm, that juju where you carry enter this house, eh? You no go affect me. God of Abraham, my father. God of Abraham, my father. You no go allow this your charm to affect me.
Shut up, shut up. You dey the form hard man. You don't know who I be. Guy, I don't come this house beside I don't come this house. Now me be Philomena. You see this house? Me and you, we go die here. As far as I'm concerned, very soon, when I say very soon, you know how? Very, very soon, you go there under my control.
God forbid. Back to sender. Back to sender. Back to sender. See, let me tell you, eh? God of Abraham, my father, will not allow this your charm to affect me at all.
You need that back to sender slap. Me and you. We go see.
Hey, see, before Philomena, Isaac was, this your time, you no go work. I go just stay here, the monitor everything where they happen here. I go stay here, the monitor everything where they happen for this compound. Okay, now.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, like you do,
Philo?
Ma?
Let me see. Oh. Nanny.
Yes.
Were you aware I was going to take you up as a nanny in my house?
No. I mean yes.
No, yes. Which one am I taking?
Madam, I don't see him for dream before. Yes, I see him for dream.
You dreamt I was going to take you up as my nanny.
Madam, I did dream, oh. So I talk to you, I did see future self. Anything where I dream, madam, it they come to pass. You see this your picking. If I handle them, you know what disturb again.
Okay. Carry the baby.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you are set.
So, okay. Please do me a favor. Help me take care of him. Bathe him, feed him.
Madam, please bring your mind down. Bump me. Everything as I did here, I got your back. Don't worry, I will run now. My small thing.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be taking my mother to the park in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Please take care of him, please.
No problem.
Okay.
No problem, madam. Madam, what this? What's in your name?
Prosper.
Prosper the prosperous. The Don't worry.
Just take care of him.
I will take care of her. Let me sing you one nursery rhyme. In my dad, the Hana qua equi. Ah, you're lovely. Ah, you're laughing. You're laughing. You're laughing.
You have to be very careful of that girl. Philo. Mama, Philo is a nice person. She just... I don't know. What problem do you have with Philo? All I am saying is be very, very careful of that girl. Iota. Mama, Philo is a nice girl. And I'm sure before you come back next time, you should have picked up. No. I'm sure she will do well here too. Watch her closely. Be mindful of that girl. I don't know why you brought in such a big girl to be your house help. Eh? Mama, she's of good character. She's just a funny... she's just funny sometimes, that's all. Yes. So what do you... Come and take me to the park. Mama, are we quarreling now? We are not quarreling, and I am not angry. Just come and take me to the park. You're sounding angry. All I am saying is, be very careful of her, that's all. Because
she's a nursing mother. Look well before you are set. That one biggie mistake, it's your melody. She's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, like it's your melody. Oh, melody.
I am blessed now. This one. They even saw new April from.
You don't craze before. Didn't they worry you? Every time they shout like madman, be you be dog. What's him? Calm down, make Jesus make you smile. What did they play? Just come meet me, hear me run something. They shout.
Make I help you run something. Eh? As waiting. See, I tell you, if you won't run alone. This compound big. If you run, walk anywhere you want walk. If that one never do you, go to your duty post, they run. As for me, I know they run anything. And my duty post I did.
Shut up. Make you try get sense. Small thing where I go to, you go preach long sermon. See, man, you suppose to run things for this compound. You na CEO of Gateman, me na CEO of Cook, Chef, everything, na me the runner. We suppose they collide. Till they play. Calm down, come here, you help me do something. They vex.
I can't help you do something. You never answer the question why I ask you. You can't tell me I can't help you do something. Eh? Okay now, no wala.
You said something about the fear you, that was when you stood up.
Okay, see every time when I see you, I dey wonder wetin make my oga accept you for this compound.
Isaac the wanderer. You dey wonder. You know, so your papa and your mama boy, they just happy say they don't bomb picky. They even waste money, do the mean ceremony, call everybody, gather everybody, put them for share, give them mineral, make them drink, say they bomb better. Guy, you dey waste. You dey fear waiting. When you look me finish, you don't know how to be gallant guy. Guy, I'm a lucky baby. They bomb me, born lucky. Your guy sent me, no be joke. So maybe bring your smile down. Maybe they go quiet me run.
See, you no be anything lucky, baby. You be rich, baby. That's what you are. Rich, baby.
No problem. Make we dey go. Water no dey. Come help me pump water. Now your little way make me come meet you. Me and you not supposed to talk. But come help me.
No, Wala. I go help you do am. See, they go. May I teach you how to do am? Eh? Next time, me no come here disturb me. Me go learn how to pour the water by yourself. No come here disturb me again. I dey waka.
You move. Talk to you.
Is this you? Let me pack, man. I cannot wait.
Oh my God!
Ginny! Vivian! What? Oh my goodness.
You look so beautiful!
This is you?
Yes!
Oh, turn around. Oh my God! You haven't changed one bit.
Yes!
Wow. Nice seeing you.
Same here, baby.
Where are you going to?
Well, I'm going down the street there. I want to go fix my hair.
Well, nice. I'm actually on my way to the salon. I have some pedicure and some manicures to do.
Okay.
So I want to go together.
Wow!
My own salon because I have some a lot of gist to catch up with. We have a lot of gist.
Definitely! Oh my God. I miss you, girl! The one with the right, call it tell. How much is the dirt in the window? I know you want to eat. I do have the doggies for sale. You want to eat them? I know. I know you want. I know you want. Oh, now you are laughing. Okay.
She's a nothing mother. Look well before you are set.
Okay.
The fun biggie mistake. She's a nothing mother. Look well before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, like it you are very fair. Oh, my God,
Organic.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy what is going on. No, I'm not just happy.
What do you want me to do?
You're not concerned about the whereabouts of our daughter. Our only child. Is that fair?
Do I kill myself because I have a daughter?
How long are we going to keep quiet? How long? You don't even care anything about her. Our only child. The only daughter.
Please, stop disturbing me. I came home to have a rest.
Nine, there will be no rest, though. As long as I'm concerned, there will be no rest. Come, let's do this thing, oh. Come, let's do this thing. There will be no rest, though. You are to be blamed. You are even to be blamed. Yes.
Go ahead and blame me. Do not point a accusing finger at me. You are the one that spoiled our daughter. You spoiled our daughter. I'm not even telling time. You spoiled our daughter. All she does is to bring disgrace and shame to this family. For 7 good months now, I have not set my eyes on our daughter. All she does is to come in, disappear, and appear.
You are to be blamed in everything. Nine. Are you not a man? What have you been doing all this while? Did you do anything? I'm asking you. I am not supposed to blame you. I'm not supposed to do this one. What am I supposed to do? Are you not the man of the house?
Go ahead and blame me. But heaven, not going to blame for everything. Go ahead.
Stop talking about heaven. It's better you come out. Let's discuss this thing once and for all. You are to be blamed.
Me to be blamed?
Yes! You are to be blamed. Are you not a man? Are you not the owner of the house?
Ijoma, I came home to take my rent. And let me go in and take my rent. Please!
There will be no right, there will be no right in this house. You either come back and let's talk about this, There will be no right,
Ginny, I'm so happy for you. So
dear.
you mean you're now married? Not just married, you have a son.
Oh, it's son.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I thank God. And you know, I'm still wondering what happened. You know, the way you left school still marvels me. You just disappeared into the thin air, just like that. Nobody ever heard from you or saw you again.
My dear, you will not understand. It's a long story.
No, you're cutting the long story short.
Okay, fine. I'll cut it short.
Better.
You know, my dad was the one taking care of me. Along the line, I lost him.
Oh my God.
You know, he was actually taking care of me. And there was nothing else I could do, so I had to start hustling to fend for myself.
Oh, I didn't know you lost your father. I mean, accept my condolences. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Oh.
Not just that.
What happened again?
Along the line, I fell in love with the wrong guy. Someone that I felt I was in love with. Only for me to hear that he was getting married. Oh. I'm telling you, that I'm still alive today is God's grace. I would have killed myself.
No, God forbid. Don't say that. I mean, no man is what you take in your life. You know, come on, fit girl. You should have differentiated, the difference between a stupid lover and a reasonable one. But all the same, I'm not blaming you. Thank God you're alive and thank God I met you today. Yes. You know, I've missed you so much.
I've missed you too, Ginny.
So, from here, where are you going to?
Well, I'm heading home.
Oh, okay. So, we get to talk from time to time?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, nice meeting you too.
Nice meeting you too. So, let me pick my bag.
Okay.
I called him again last night.
So, did he answer you?
He did not.
Of my brother, I told you that this young man is playing with our intelligence. We need to act fast so that we don't lose anything.
The only thing to do is to pay him a surprise visit. Let's go to him.
I think you are right. That's what I'm going to do. Enough of this insult from this small boy.
I will deal with that young man.
So tell me, when are we going to visit him?
Think of a suitable date and communicate me.
Think of what? Expect me in your house tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Tomorrow. Okay. I'll be waiting for you.
He thinks he's smart. But he's not.
Smart.
No problem. Anumbajo also.
Abwere ya jegbe.
Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Cha 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 cha. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
Very fine, sir.
Hey. Did you actually come here with this?
Yes, sir.
Have you worked as a nanny before?
No, sir.
So how come you're here with apron? Written nanny on it already?
Oh, God. That one has nothing, huh? I'd like to prepare before time. You know, it's like when you want to go write exam. You go read before you go now. So I'd like to be in charge. I know they like to do anybody take me unawares.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
Is that so?
Yes, sir. No like him. Sorry, sir.
How's my baby doing? So babe, I'm ready. Let's go. Hey. Hey. I know you want me to carry you, but I can't. Baby, I'm ready. Let's go. Is there any problem?
No. Okay. Any problem there? No problem, ma. Everything is fine.
He's not here. That means Odinaka is in. Door locked.
Odinaka! Odinaka! Odinaka!
Come back.
Who was that?
That should be my mother.
Huh? Your mother?
Yes.
Huh? But she's not supposed to be back now. The school hour is not yet over.
See, just stay here. Let me go and open the door for her.
Okay.
I will make sure she goes inside them before you go.
Please go. I don't want her to see me here. Go now.
You don't want who? You don't want who to come here and meet you? No, let me repeat myself in case you're not sure. You don't want who to come here and meet you? Eh?
Good afternoon, ma.
Have you seen it? Have you seen what you have caused? Have you seen what you have caused? I have wanted you to stop coming here, but you wouldn't listen. Now my mother would think you're doing something inside. What is wrong with you? You like Paula?
Odinaka.
Ma.
Odinaka.
Mama.
Odinaka.
Ma.
Ugolone. How many times?
3 times, ma.
What are you people doing?
No, but I'm trying my best now. I'm trying my best. I've told her to stop coming here, but she wouldn't let me be.
Told who? Enough of that. Enough of that. So tomorrow if I get pregnant, you will deny me.
Did I hear pregnant? Oh, that is your plan. You think if you come here and get pregnant, you will enter this compound. Now get out of my sight and leave my... You want to come here and get pregnant? You want with us, Sonia? Hey! Odinaka! Ibachadanya ale boys. No, well, if I pay you now, I sit again. What do you mean meaning of what? I saw the way you were looking at her. What was that for?
I want you to have your eyes on that girl. I do not trust her.
Richie, what is your problem? That girl is a nice girl. She's been helping me out. Haven't you noticed that Prosper does not cry the way he does at midnight? It's because of her.
You heard what I said. Just watch that girl deeply.
I have spoken to my brother of a matter. We are no longer going to keep quiet.
Okay.
Yes.
Papa, let me ask you. Which property are you even talking about?
My late brother's property. This man is rich. He has made so much money. He has so many buildings in the city. And you want this small boy to control this weight. No.
Hey, Papa. I go, Papa. Oh my God. But Papa, let me ask you. What are your plans now?
Have you not been listening to me, Ike?
Papa, mana, as new channel, Papa, na bata. Maybe I have forgotten some of the things you said. Okay. Just remind me.
If at your age, which an up, na bata. Now let me bring it back. I'm not go.
I bring it back.
We want to share the property into 3. Richard 1, my brother 1, and
hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Papa will be team.
Of course. Let us enjoy.
Enjoy. Papa, your late brother has a son, Mwawoke. By that, you and Uncle Formata have no right to fight over his property. Rapuno Mwayako may enjoy the father's property. KD4, Papa. Ah! Ha! Now, wow.
Ike, I thought I have a brave and brilliant son. I never knew I have a fool as a son. Don't look at you. I don't blame you because I was wasting my time trying to explain this to you, hoping that you will understand me. Now you open this court and you called mouth to tell me I have no right. I have no right. We have no right. Now let me ask you a question. Tell me, how can that small boy control this wealth that my boy left behind? No, tell me, how can he?
If I support you now, you'll be happy, Papa.
Of course. You should support your father.
See, Papa, I'm even angry with you. I'm even angry with you. Where were you? Where were you when your late brother was making his money? What did you leave for me? What will I inherit from you?
Now,
what will I inherit from you?
Thank you so much. The money belongs to my brother, not your own brother. So I am fighting over my own brother's property, not your own brother. So you should be prepared to fight for your own brother. Look, listen, let me tell you. You should support your father. Not the other way around. Do you hear me?
Papa, if not for one thing.
What will happen?
If not for one thing, I would have said that you are a disgrace. But because you're my father, let me not say it. I want to go and see my friend.
Wait. You called me a disgrace. Now, look at you. Calling. I am fighting off my own brother's property. And you and any other person cannot do anything about it. We must share that property. We must share it. Idiot. Calling me okay. Just go and come back. I'm waiting for you. Nonsense. No, go and come back. Don't worry, come back. If you don't believe, come back.
When I first start this, just start to you get it on human. When I first start this, just start to you get it on human. When I first start this, just start to you get it on human. When I put, just start to you get it on human. When I put stuff, don't stop till you get it, human. When I put stuff, don't stop till you get it, human. When I put stuff, don't stop till you get it, human. Hey, when I put stuff, come on, don't stop till you get it, human. Hey, when I put stuff, don't stop till you get it, human. Hey, don't stop till you get it, human. Come on, when I put stuff.
Filo. Hey. Filo. Hey. Hey.
You get malaria?
No.
You get fever?
No.
Why you laughing here?
Filo.
Why you look me like that?
Hey. Filo. I swear I no say you fine. Now today I know say you too fine. Hey!
Listen, now today I know say you no get sense. Common sense, no dey your head. So you not gonna mind your business. You leave your gate, you can't look me here, abi?
Well, let me tell you, See, I am the official security officer in this compound, recommended by the Federal Republic of Nigeria, near the badge. My business is to secure this house, and to protect you is also one of my business.
How can you be proud of poverty? Now get man you go do till you die. You dey hear me? Your business na to protect gates. You leave your gate, come protect me. Oga, do a baton, make you go back to that gate. I no want verse for you this afternoon.
See, Philo, don't spoil my show. My papa name na Abraham. Na me come be Isaac in Pikin. And na so he take there for Bible. Abraham wait there for Bible. In Pikin name na waiting. Isaac. So all the blessings wey God promise Abraham for this world, he go still come to me. Na so he take there for Bible. Abraham for Bible. In Pikin, wetin be Pikin name? Isaac. So all the blessings wey God promise Abraham for Bible go still come to am.
Papa name na Abraham.
Yes.
He can't name you Isaac.
Exactly.
That's why you believe so all the inheritance Abraham gets now you go take.
Exactly. And that is why they used to sing, Abraham blessings are mine. Hallelujah.
Abraham's sufferings are yours. Hallelujah. You not dodge anything. Because common sense you don't get. Now get man, you take it proud. You can't they sleep, they dream say, when Abraham blessings come, now you go follow. Guy, I'm sorry for you. If you know what's good for you, carry your low self plus your dada and everything. Go back to your gates.
I blame myself. Now me they follow talk like this. See, I might tell you, level go still change. You know, I swear, level go still change. And let me tell you, when level change, the Isaac where you know today, if you see him tomorrow, you no go recognize him.
Other levels go change. Now let me use this mop wash your face. It be like say you no get sense. You look every girl for around. Now me, now you want chop. When you see this thing, what you say be? Oga, now pastor food be this. So if you know what's good for you, go back to your gates. I know one verse this afternoon. I did in a good mood. As you see me like this, leave me, avoid me. You hear me? Avoid me.
Anyway, Isaac in the Bible was a saint. I can still be a saint and Abraham blesses are mine. Hallelujah. Abraham blesses are mine. I am blessed in the morning. I am blessed in the afternoon. Abraham blesses are mine. I am blessed in the morning.
Don't suffer. Of all people, get man. Don't even get man where get sense. Isaac, where be like mistake. I should say papa no one come. Now mistake. Come manage enter. They come born now. Now me Philo say one follow. Oh yeah, I'm a post office. This idiot won't spoil my day. Wanna get it up, Pima? Woo!
Are you okay?
Where is my son?
He's with Philo. Philo's expecting him.
I want you to go get my son now.
Sorry, what's going on?
Get my son here immediately!
Richard!
Unless you bless me, I will never let you go. Unless you, papa, I will never let you go. Unless you bless, para pam, para pam pam, aran taran tam tam, chai. Abraham blesses are mine, hallelujah. Abraham blesses are mine, hallelujah. I am blessed in the morning, I am blessed in the evening. Abraham blesses are mine, hallelujah. Abraham blesses are mine, hallelujah. Abraham blesses are mine. I am blessed in the morning. I am blessed.
Why are you making me all these things? Why? Yes? Do you know who that girl is? Do you?
just listen to me now. You can't be doing this just because of a mad dream which you had. It's not nice.
Oh, you call it a mad dream?
Richie, it was just a dream, and you know it.
Just a dream? Okay, you know what? I don't want to see her in this house again. Tell her to leave before I come back in the evening. Do you understand?
I cannot do it. She has done nothing. Richie, listen to me for Christ's sake. Richard! I don't think I will get you solved. Richie, wait, Richie.
This is not a laughing matter. It is not.
Come on, bro. Come on, Richie. You never cease to amuse me. I mean, how can your wife send your nanny away simply because of a dream? A mere dream. Come on, bro.
No, I can never forget my father's death in a hurry. The incident that led to my father's death is still fresh in my memory.
Listen, Richie. That your father was poisoned by his house help does not mean that other house girls are evil. They are not.
Well, I take everything that happens around me serious. And this dream, I'm going to take it serious. I'm not going to joke with it. Never.
Well, Richie, I am not saying otherwise, okay? All I'm saying is that you might be going about this thing the wrong way.
Bueno, he who wears the shoe knows where it pains. Huh? I've taken my decision. And I'm sure by now she must have left my house.
Rich, I'm your friend, okay? I'm your friend and I'll tell you the truth. You might be wrong. Bro, you might be wrong. I mean, think about it.
Well, I am done with this discussion. Okay? And we just fall back to what brought us here.
It's okay.
Anyway?
I mean, who am I to influence your decisions? You're home.
I think I wanted to show you the place.
Mama, it's not been long I spoke to her over the phone. And she says she has been calling your line and it's not connecting.
Well, her husband told me that he does not want the house help in the house anymore. That girl tried to kill him in his dream.
That was exactly what Ginika told me.
Okay.
But she said she cannot send the girl away.
Why? You see the problem I have with Ginika? She doesn't listen. I have warned her severally, be careful with your marriage, man, not again.
Wait, Mama. Let's tell ourselves the truth.
Which is?
He cannot just send his house away just because of a male dream.
Dream or no dream, that is not the point. That is by the way. Listen, he is the head of the family. So any decision he takes stands and she must follow. Besides, I do not like that house girl.
Mama, see, I have not seen the girl before, but the way Ginika talks about that girl over the phone shows that both of them are getting on well. Yes, Mama.
Okay. Anyway, I need to call that Ginika. Go and get me my phone, let me call her. Hello? Ginika? Hello? Hello?
Wait. I guess it's network. Let's wait, she will call back later.
It is sure no call Tanya. She must have heard my voice.
Mama. It's network, she will call back later.
Philo. The only professional nanny in this whole universe. They know they too.
Me, Mama.
This one.
This side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now your mumu written, now you just clean common for your mouth. Cause common sense no dey your head. You no get sense, Abi? You look me finish na me days. Who you dey call professional nanny? You were?
I know they insult you. Eh? You na my paddy oh. You na my paddy oh. Okay. See I hear as Oga dey holla this morning. As him I go ask you. Oga don sack you.
Wetin concern you? No, I'd ask you. Wetin concern you if Oga sack me or you no sack me? You no get common sense. So you leave your gate. Come here. Now Proko carry you come here. You no go succeed for life. Now Proko you go do till you die. You no get any business. You no get work to do. You leave your gate. Now Philo you go ask whether Oga sack me. No, he employ me.
You know what now? It concern me oh. Eh? I tell you, it concern me. See for this one, now me where Oga like pass. Oga even like me pass the madam with the house. Eh? He get waiting I go tell Oga, he go forgive you sharp. But I say you know one time. Why they go to my duty post?
You say, fine boy, no pimples. For come your baby and everything complete. My body your shit no liver. Fine like this. I no want go. Beg, help me beg Oga. Help me beg. I'll just talk to Ram. I no want go. If you talk to Ram, anything where you want, just ask. Philo will do it.
Anything.
I carry water from my mouth. Are they talking here? No. Me are they talking here?
No.
That is complete now.
Now you use your mouth. Talk say anything where I want.
I'm not the politician. I know they talking here. Anything, just mention now. Anything.
Philo.
Those are the capable now.
Madam Capable.
Hey!
Madam Capable. Okay, but go. Oga never come back, man. I'm in the house. I'm in the house. I go talk to them. Go foul. Go foul. I go ready to come.
Ginny.
Yes,
What is Philomena still doing here?
Baby, I can explain
Hey,
to you.
hey, do not explain any nonsense. How dare you disobey me? How dare you? I didn't see, I do not want to see her in this house tonight. She's not passing the night here. Do you understand? I want her to leave this house today. Do you understand?
Rachel, you have to give me some time.
Do you understand? Don't explain anything.
Baby, listen, you're taking this thing too far. Let me explain to you first now.
She's a simple woman. She's a simple woman. Nina, she don't have evil in her mind. Yeah, a simple woman. Mama. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants.
Carol. What's going on? How are you, Mama? You are welcome.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
When did you return from the city?
Mama, I just returned now.
Really?
I said, let me stop by and greet you first.
Oh, you did well. You did well, my daughter.
Thank you, Ma. I can see Papa's car is not here. That means he's not around.
He's not in, but he will soon be back.
All right, Mama. I have to be on my way now.
No.
Greet him for me when he comes.
No, now. Come, let me go inside and give you something to eat.
Mama, hold on. You have not changed.
How will I change? You are my daughter. I have to take care of you people. You know that.
I know. See, I am not hungry. I do not feel like taking anything right now.
Are you sure?
I promise you that once I am hungry,
I will come and eat. This house is like my house, so do not worry.
Really?
Okay. I have to go now.
If you insist on going, when you get home, greet your mother for me, please. You look worried. Is everything okay?
Mama, I am fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
Greet your mom for me. Bye.
Why is Ginika being so stubborn? After all the advice I gave her, she has still decided to stick to her decision. Hey, Mwaka Kita.
Mama, what are you talking about?
I wasn't talking to anyone. I don't know why your sister is so stubborn.
Mama, what again?
Is it not that house help? She has refused to drive her away. I just spoke to her husband now. He's very, very angry with her for disobeying his instructions.
I thought Ginika agreed to send the house girl away after you spoke with her yesterday. Why is she still keeping the girl?
Thank God you're my witness. I don't know what her problem is. I really don't know. She's playing with her marriage.
Mama, you better call Ginika. Call her. Tell her to send that girl away since her husband doesn't want that girl in that house. Let her send her away. Ginika and her husband have been living in peace. Ordinary house girl, common housemaid, has been causing problems between both of them.
Wait a minute. You mean the man asked you to leave his house? Huh. What did you do? What did you do wrong to him? You've packed your bags already. You've packed your bag out of the house. Okay, see. Relax. Take a deep breath, okay? I traveled to the village. I will call you back. I promise, I will. Trust me, I will call you back. Yes. Bye. I warned her, but she wouldn't listen.
She's a simple woman. She's a simple woman.
Was that a slip of tongue? No. Wait. Even if it was, yes, fine. How did she know? Who told her? No, there's a mix-up somewhere. Something.
She's a simple woman. she's a simple.
It's been long. Like, it's been very, very long. Carrie, you're looking very pretty now. Like, you're not staying in the village?
Oh, just please stop it. Stop it.
What is it?
He's asking me what it is. Obina, you think I wouldn't find out?
Carol, you're getting me confused. Like, what is it? What is the problem?
Obina, you are very wicked. And for your information, my friend has told me everything you did to her.
Carol, what is the problem? What did I do?
God will judge you.
Are you for real?
God will judge you. Like I said before, you are very wicked. And take it from me, God will never forgive you for everything that you have done wrong.
Carol?
Excuse me.
Carol? Carol? Carol?
Hello? Hello, Philo. Are you alone?
Yes, I'm alone. What is it? What happened?
Philo, I've been calling your number since yesterday. Why haven't you been taking your calls?
Okay, did anything happen?
I saw him.
You saw who?
Hello?
What are you doing there?
Nothing, sir.
Nothing?
Yes, sir.
I heard you talking to someone.
No, sir. I was talking to myself.
Hello, probably you were speaking in tongues, right?
Hello? Philo, are you there? Hey, why did she end the call like this? Caro, you would have just delivered this message via XMS, so... Eh? I hope this call has not landed her into trouble. I have to find out what happened. I have to find out why she ended her call like that. And I still have a lot to tell this girl. Why did she end her call?
What are you doing here? You mean you've been standing outside here whilst my son has been upstairs crying? Are you okay? I don't... Baby, what are you doing here? Baby, is there any problem?
No, my husband. I'm also asking you. Sorry, ma. Baby, are you okay? Mama, he's fine. He just, he heard me talking to myself here and he stopped to ask who I was talking to.
Philo.
You were talking to yourself. Really? Yes, ma. Do you have madness in your lineage? No, ma. Just before you go mad in my house, go in there and feed my boy. He's hungry. Go! Yes,
Hello. I know my mom. What's up, man? Oh, you traveled to the village? Wow. So when are you coming? Okay, you said we're gonna discuss something. It's okay then. Till you come back, let's meet at the office on Monday.
Richard, what was the meaning of that? I mean, what was that for?
Meaning of what? I don't understand.
I saw you talking to Philo. I asked you guys what was going on. The next thing, the way you even looked at her before leaving, what is going on?
And what do you expect me to tell you?
That doesn't answer my question, does it?
Just keep an eye on that girl, because I don't like her staying in this house. That's all I can tell you.
Ogini, why are you looking worried?
Man, there is problem. There is serious problem.
Problem, pa? What kind of problem?
Mama, it's about my business. In fact, I don't understand what is happening anymore.
Ogini, what happened?
Mama, the capital I'm using for my business just vanished. Just like that. Just like that.
The capital you're using for your business just vanished into thin air. Okay?
Mama, why are you asking me all these questions?
No, I'm asking now.
Why are you asking me as if you don't understand what I meant? I said the money I'm using for my business just vanished.
No, why won't the money vanish? But you know why your capital vanished, Konemaro?
I don't know, tell me.
Okay, let me tell you now. When you were frolicking merely with the Master Michael Aga's daughter, Ebere, did I not warn you? Ebere has finished your money now. Oh, what were you thinking? You lavished your money on her. Now your capital is gone, vanished into thin air. Part of it vanished into Ebere's stomach.
Mama, what are you trying to say?
Trying to say? I've already said it, or trying to say. I have already said how I feel and said what is a fact. Shame on you. Shame on you, Nam Odenaka, shame on you. In a bloody wine now, look at where you are. You have no money for business. No, this
is what you have to do. Just imagine my mother. Is this what she has to tell me? Ebere. God will punish you. You kept me in this condition.
If you say as I take the talk to my Oga, I can't brainwash and they brainwash and he could calm down, calm down. Feel he can't tell me say, make I no worry, say no go sack you again. You see how?
overtry. I overtry. Hey, below. Hey.
Now why you come
back?
outside?
Eh?
Now the thing will make you come, come.
Now the thing now, you know say you two they forget something. We get agreement now. That's why I say I call you.
You said you forget. I remember. I mean, what's the agreement again?
You don't say. You talk say you go do anything I ask you to do. You go do them. That's why I say make I call you.
You don't say you're crazy. You don't mad before, Abi? No, I ask you. You don't mad before. You be like say for your former life, now madman you be. You can't carry that life, take come inside this generation. You dey crazy? No, I dey ask you, you dey mad? You dey remind me of agreement. Oh yeah, now continue. I dey wait.
I see. Let me talk side crazy.
You dey mad. In fact, you're a bombastic element without increment and condiment. You don't puala. No, I ask you, you dey mad? So wait, you look me finish. You think say me and you they the same category, Abi? Because I wear apron, they do nanny for you. It be like say you no get sense. I don't really suffer for your hand. Isaac Gate, man, you want suck breast. I no blame me.
You know, no provoke me, oh. No provoke me. You get what you go talk now, eh? I go meet my oga. I go tell her say me sack you. My oga go sack you. Nah. I go carry your load to wait for you outside. Easy. Eh? Easy. You don't know me? Now, I calm down. Come on.
Common sense. You know there your head. You know there your head. It be like say you dey craze. It be like say you dey mad. You want suck breast. Who you dey do face for?
No provoke me.
Why you balance your face?
No provoke me, oh.
Balance your face.
Me balance my face. Eh? You no provoke me, oh.
You push me.
Why do I push you?
Isaac. Eh? Isaac, you push me.
No, me we try am.
No, you push me.
No, me we try am.
Isaac.
Eh? You know.
Common sense no dey your head.
You know, because I never chop today. See, what I go do here? Come back now.
You see the talk.
Eh?
They go punish your generation. One stop to your place.
Hey! You know, this girl don't do me MM. This girl don't do me MM. I never chop today. Go they pursue me. Hey, because I never chop today. This girl don't do me MM. Hey.
Richie, when are you going to ever stop this your issue with the girl in your house?
My brother, I am terribly troubled with her presence in my house. She's giving me sleepless night.
Look, Richie, I think it's high time you stopped already, okay? The girl is harmless.
Do you know her before?
Well, I know I don't, but...
Then how can you just jump into conclusion that she's harmless?
Hey, come on, bro. Take it easy, okay? We're not quarreling, okay?
When you know what? Let's just drop this discussion, okay? And discuss some meaningful thing. Meanwhile, how was your trip to the village?
Perfectly well. I mean, everything went as planned.
Okay, you said you were going to discuss something, so what is it?
Yes, it's about my business.
Okay.
Okay, everything is just crumbling. I mean, everything is not the way it used to. Okay, and there's this new contact I have in China. Okay, and I have a business I'm supposed to pull out for one multinational company. But right now, the capital is not complete.
Okay.
I still need about 5.6 million.
5.6 million?
Yeah, bro.
Wow. That's huge.
Come on, Richie. Look, I know you can pull this through, okay? Look, I'm your man, okay? Please. You just have to help your brother.
Oh, no, you know my guy now, you know? Yes, I can actually do anything for you, but right now I'm trying to arrange a lot of things. Johnny has his office, and you know, I encountered a lot of losses in this company as a result of my father's sudden death.
Rich, please. Look, you're my last resort right now. Please don't disappoint me. I beg of you. I need to pull this contract.
I know, but understand me now.
Richie, please now. Richie,
understand me. You know,
Richie, you're going to have.
No, what happened? To understand me. Understand me. I'm not confused.
Hi, Ginny. How are you? I'm not fine. Seriously, I'm into a big mess right now. My landlord called me this morning and told me that we have to move out of the compound, every one of us. He wants to renovate the house. Yes. He said his son is coming back from America, that we need to pack ASAP. I don't know what to do. Ginny, please, I need your help. Please. Ginny, please. Try for me. I need your help. I don't have anyone to call. You're my last hope. Please, please, I need your help. Please. Okay, you call me back. Please, I'll be expecting your call. Okay, bye.
Let's go. You see, you can laugh, you can laugh, you can laugh. Okay? Oh, your tummy is empty. No food. But you know what? I am going to breastfeed you now. Because I know that is the only thing that makes you sleep. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's not waste time. Let's not waste any more time.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you are set. Tough and biggie mistake. It's your she's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, like it's Chineke.
I don't want me. Hey, abomination. Hello. Hey, Philo.
Philomena. Come.
Who's that bombastic element? What's happening?
Come.
Where? Come where? Who you dey come? These are they less busy like you. I mean, you know, so I get work when I dey do inside. Just come, they come outside. You don't get sense.
Hello? I don't say you dey busy. Busybody? Now so you take day busy yesterday. Carry your breast. The breastfeed Madam Pikin. What's she mean?
You say waiting.
Me I say waiting. See you talk say me and you know they the same category. See for this compound we go know who be who. This time we go know who be who.
This thing where they yarn, I don't know what you did. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. You don't know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about,
Bring your voice down.
No problem. No, I don't go bring him down. No problem. If Madam comes back, I go open this mouth. I go tell him everything what happened yesterday. I go tell him how you take carry him picking. Carry your breast, they beat them. If you know what make I talk, carry your church mind, carry this breast, give me, make I suck too.
Huh?
Yes. Me too, I be picking. I be one make I cry first. Okay, no problem.
I see. What did they worry you, safe? Get sense now. Receive sense. What did they worry you? Why are they talking here? If you don't get sense, you go play store, go sense, download that. Sense no dey your head. You know my Gina, now my person you be. Why they do like this? I mean and you, we be guys. You be my Gina, me and you they run things. You suppose this the way you do. More forget that, more die. For what you get they call fabu. This thing when you do now, more just take and say na fabu you be. Yeah, no say my guy.
Okay now, no wala now. No wala. You don't call me Letitina this afternoon. You don't call me OG. You still don't call me Fab. You don't forget my name. My name is Isaac. You leave Isaac, they call me Fab.
Okay.
No wala.
Isaac.
See, this will not be grandma matter. If you do waiting, they good for your body. Go come and carry your church mind. Give me this bread now, myself, before madam will come back. Madam don't come back. Madam don't come back.
Isaac. Finished. How did this boy see me? I thought I was alone inside the house. Hey, madam is back. What do I do? Hold on. I'm not feeling fine. Hey, I have malaria. What is your problem? What is wrong with you?
Madam. Nah.
Do I have to hunt down the whole neighborhood before you put the gift on me?
Madam.
Why did it take you so long?
Madam, sorry. You know what happened again.
Shut up your mouth! Shut your trap, you idiot! You always have a stupid excuse for your stupidity.
I'm sorry.
Can you listen to me? If this happens again one more time, you get yourself fired. Do you understand me?
Madam, I swear.
Do you understand me?
Yes.
Now shut the hell up.
Yes.
Nitwit.
Madam,
try something next time.
Sorry.
Big fool. What is your problem? What's your problem, Isaac?
You know what happened.
Shut up! Try it one more time.
I don't try.
That's fine.
See this girl. This girl, you won't put person for trouble this afternoon, I must talk. Make I close this gate first. See, I go talk. You know, don't worry. You go see me now, I must talk.
Why are you making noise? Oh, wait! You've not locked my gate. Sorry. You are still wasting time in locking that gate. Jinxed human being. Bastard. I should want that going before you open the gate for me. Try it next time one more. Just try it one more time.
Sorry, ma.
And when you green and green. Fool.
Sorry, ma. Sorry. I must talk.
You're making noise, Mr. Man.
Sorry, ma. Sorry, I must talk. I must talk. Sorry, ma. Sorry.
Journey of life.
Madam is suspecting this milk when they go down. She dey think say I no dey give her baby food. I better do something quick. She said the milk no dey go down. That woman fit begin calculate. She'll start suspecting that something is wrong. I need to do something. Reduce the milk.
Ginny. Ginny, wake up, wake up. Ginny. Wake up. Where's my son? Ginny, where is my son? Ginny, where is my son?
He should be downstairs.
Are you what to be told?
Philo.
What's this time?
Sorry.
I want my son here now.
Okay.
What is this? What is going on? Another bad dream.
Mama.
Where are you going?
Mama, I'm traveling now.
To where?
I am traveling to go and see my sister concerning my business.
Nah, Mama, don't bother going because I have already spoken to her. Ichiganwa is going to be a wasteful one, so there's no point going to the city.
Mama, what are you trying to say?
I've already told your sister how you spent your business money with Beggar. Umamazi. Imagunu. Gini aneli no. Adam wanya abalonya gana akwo. And I can't work. So you really plan on going to the city? Try to match.
Mama, what have I done to you? What have I done to you? Why are you treating me like this?
Don't blame me for your failure. You know what Jakaya father went in a class.
Isaac! My G! Isaac! My nigga, my G! Oh, sure. Smile, Jesus loves you. Come on. You don't say you're my guy, Sha. No, but you don't say you're my guy. Come. Yeah? Show now. You said today show yourself. They go to hear you, you go slow. Show you the work slow motion. Calm down.
See, Philo. See, make I tell you. No need to waste your time. May I just tell you my mind, If na beg you come beg me, forget them. Forget them. Because I don't made up my mind say I must talk. Nothing will please stop me. I must talk.
You go talk.
I go talk.
You go talk.
Yes.
Before you go talk, I want to make you see something. Look inside this bucket.
What is that?
Look calm now. Look cool. Look what's in there inside. You like what you see?
You like how?
You like how? Now food. Correct food. Isaac, if you chop this food, if you dey drink, you don't forget bad dream now. You dey see yourself as president,
thank you,
minister, senator,
thank you,
governor,
thank you,
commissioner.
Thank you.
I take my time. If you taste the food, your teeth are washed with self. I take my time cook this food. The reason why I'm making you this food, I don't want you to say you talk anything. Now God name I beg you. I beg.
I don't even know what you do.
Talk no evil, see no evil.
I don't see anything.
You know no sir do anything.
I don't what you do, sir.
I don't see you. I don't see you. I see you.
No.
I don't see you. I don't see you.
I don't see you. Where you do, sir? Where you do?
I go drop this bucket for you. When you chop finish, put the plate inside the bucket. I can't carry the bucket.
I go get and go for you.
You see me?
I don't see you.
I don't see you.
Where you do? Hey, Jesus, God of Abraham, my father. So if you look cook this guy food for me, may God of Abraham, my father, bless you again and again. So if you look cook for me, no more cook and bread and cook. Hey.
Hello? Philo, where are you? I've been standing here for a while now. Please be fast. Caro, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I had to wait for my madam to leave before I come. What is it?
Philo, I had a terrible dream about you last night. That's why I called you to come here.
Caro, you don't come again. Which one be dream? Since when did you start dreaming? Why did you try to put fear for my body now?
Philo, I am not trying to put fear in you. See, you are about to take a very big risk. Hear me out first.
You know what? Keep your dreams untold. I know what hear about her. I need to go if my madam comes back and before the baby wakes up and starts crying. So that make you come here, begin rush to come outside.
Philo, hear me out.
Leave that dream.
Why is she stubborn?
How this gate take dey open? Eh? I know say I lock this gate. I lock am. Let's say ghost don't enter this compound. Make I lock am. I know who go come open am again. Eh? Who be that? Who be that? Eh? Hey, how far? Philo? Wait. So you know this compound since?
Which one be I know the girls? What's it concern you? Why they shout? Every time you dey praise. I mean you don't mad for your former life. What's happen? Why they shout? What did they do you? Eh?
Philo?
What's it?
So because say you know where my key they stay, you can't go trespass, can't carry my key, open this gate, come out.
No, as madam send me message, I go use plane, fly the fence, go outside. I'm gonna go. Madam send me message, I pass the gate, go outside.
Philo, na lie. Madam don't send you any message. Tell me the truth, where you go?
So you do roadblock now.
Where you go?
I can't say in my geo. I go just tell you. I go see person.
I go come back here. That person where you go see, I go see na man and your boyfriend.
I take consign you. No, Minister of Information. I take consign you. Not go find life for yourself. You want key? I beg. I need to go inside before baby go wake up. You know, say they sleep. Yeah? After we go talk.
You know, this one I'm trespassing. No, don't try him again. No, don't try him again. I thank God beg you.
You too do. Calm down. This time you show yourself.
See, am I warn you? Don't try this kind of thing next time. Oh, this is not trespassing now. You want me to sack me, eh? Eh? You want me to sack me for this house? Because say you know where my key dey. Don't worry, I go change position. You see am.
Ginny, I'm stranded. I have 3 days left to leave this house. And I have nowhere to go to. Please, I need your help. Ginny, please. I know you can help me, please. I promise, I'm not going to stress you. Please just help me, accommodate me for a few days. And then I'll get another accommodation and leave your house. Please. Ginny, please. Please help me talk to your husband. I'm sure he will understand. Please. Okay. I'll be waiting for your feedback. Okay. Alright, thank you. Bye.
Why are you crying? Why is your face like that? See, come, let's go where we can talk. My mother is around. Please, come.
I don't care if your mother is around. I don't care.
Why are you talking like this? What is the problem now?
I am pregnant.
You're what? Please don't say that again. You're pregnant for who?
Are you going to deny it? No, tell me, are you going to deny it? What, like I am pregnant for you?
Don't shout here. My mother is ill.
I want her to hear it. I want her to hear it.
Calm your voice down. My mother is around.
Yes.
I heard everything.
Mama.
I warned you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now you're crying.
Oh, Mama, don't mind her. She's joking. She's a joker.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Mama, I am not joking. It's not my fault.
It is my fault. I was there. I was teaching you people what to do. And now you're pregnant. So why do you run? There's no point crying. Go home and meet your father. Eh?
Okay.
Ibebegon. Osugon. Na kodo ka ikwamini webia. Alo. Ngwan. Emusizi anwa ala daziane enabo.
Don't listen to her. She's a liar. I did not get her pregnant. She's just a pathetic liar.
Pathetic liar. That is what you are. How will you convince anyone that you're not responsible for that pregnancy? Can you even convince yourself? No, can you? Hi, Mom. I can't believe it. Now I know you're a man. Odogu. Etorapugonu, onara. That's very good. We get just see my Marco said. Pregnant. Yeah. To do. Help you.
What is wrong with this girl? Very pregnant. For who?
Leave me. You don't leave me. If you don't they beg me. Don't they beg me. Don't they beg me. I go talk. Just bring me.
Now they shout with the shouts and I don't want to disturb me. With the shout, I beg.
I go talk. See, for my papa land, this kind of abomination. I go carry your brains, they keep picking.
Bring your voice down. Why you dey shout?
Now you go now.
I no go do am again. I swear, my mama will bomb me. I no go do am again. I know they lie.
Now this thing when you talk last time. Now this thing now you do what you talk last time. You still they carry your brains, they feed them.
Now what did I talk the last time? Okay, more forget that one.
We don't go forget anything. I go talk.
I beg now. Oh yeah, see. I go settle you. I go settle you.
Settle me with waiting.
With money.
Leave me. I don't want money.
I go give you.
I don't want money. I go talk. I go talk.
I see. Me and you na go.
Madam, don't come back. Madam, don't come back. I go talk. I must talk. Leave me. Leave me. Make I go open my gate for madam. Leave me. Madam.
I see.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept. Tell very biggie mistake. Ijowa Melife. She's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, make Ijowa Melife.
You have bipolar? You have mental disorder? You sure you're okay? Yes. You must be crazy. Yes. You must be mad. You are the cause of the village are crazy. No, now come to me. Yes. Come on! Check on me too. No. Check on me. Oh, so bastard! Next time you keep me outside the gate, kill you! I will crush you! Thank you. I want you.
She's a simple woman. She's a simple woman. Nina, she don't have evil in her mind.
I swear, if I don't tell madam about this thing, if I don't tell madam, don't worry, let me go and rehearse myself. Let me prepare myself on how to tell madam everything. Don't worry, I'm coming.
What you want is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is her right.
Ijoma! Hey! Hey! She's not picking my calls. Huh? Why are you not picking my calls?
Good afternoon.
Ijoma, I've been calling you since morning and you are rejecting my calls. Why? I'm asking you.
Stop disturbing me. Let me be.
How am I disturbing you? You told me you are going to see a man of God. Tell me what he said.
I won't tell you. Did you hear me? I won't tell you. Did you just hear me? Continue with your nonchalant attitude. Excuse me, please.
I wonder what has come over her. For how long will she continue to live like this?
If I tell madam this now, this girl feel deny am. Eh? And madam no go believe me. What I go do? Why tell madam? Why they cut liver self? Eh? Let me be Isaac. I go tell madam.
Madam, good afternoon.
Isaac.
Madam. Hey.
What are you doing here? What happened to you?
Udo. There's no problem at all. No problem.
There's no problem. Why are you not at your duty post? What are you doing here?
Hey, madam, yes. I saw one rabbit. One rabbit. I saw I be one catch him. Hey, don't worry. Next time, if that rabbit comes here again, I'll be catch it. Don't worry. Believe me.
You saw a rabbit? Yes. Inside this compound, running into my house. And you were just watching it?
No, madam. It's not a rabbit. Eh? It's a mistake. It's a mistake. I made a mistake. Eh? I made a mistake. See, it looks like rabbit. Eh? The one resemble rabbit one kind. It can't change. I know to understand that. Don't worry. I will catch it next time the thing comes here. I promise you. I go catch him.
You idiot! Get out of this place!
I'm sorry, oh.
Can you imagine? It was a rabbit. It looks like a rabbit. It's a rabbit.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, eh?
What kind of human being is this?
Hey! I talk and say if I tell madam this now, madam no go believe am. Eh? I can't even cut liver. Wetin dey worry me? Now this my mouth. Oh my God, lap am. Eh? Wetin I dey talk sef, I don't know. Hey! But this girl get mind. Carry am. Jesus.
Isaac, go! This is Isaac. My boy, you fine, sha. Calm down. Wait make I talk with you. Abeg, eh? You know that matter? I want me to die. Die that matter, guy. Eh? Die. I get one key for you. I don't say you don't need that.
Hey!
Why you shout?
Philo? Philo, I want to ask you one question. Just one question. Hey! Philo, wetin give you the mind? The thing can't even carry moral, I can't join them. You can't carry this your two breasts. Can't they give Oga Madam Pikin? No see me.
After all the healing, why I don't hear you? Have fun now. What did worry you? I don't tell you, see me will die this matter. Forget her now. Eh?
See, Philo, you see this matter, eh? We no go die am. Eh? We must talk this matter. This talk now. I go tell Madam everything. I go tell Madam everything.
Well, you shut up, Pooh. Shut up, you go tell her. What do you want tell? Eh? Is this how they fear you? No, wait. You think say me how they fear you?
Now me they shout for.
Guy, when you calm down, I know they fear you. I will shout if I want shout.
Let me they shout.
Okay, you think say me I don't know. You want talk, Abi? Okay, then we do talking competition. You think say I don't know? Ah? No, you think say I don't know? What I know? I go tell Madam say you carry woman come last night. You tell me shift come off our face, they mad. Eh? Now you want to? Oh yeah, me with time now.
Anyway, even if you tell Madam, I go deny him. They didn't cut me. There was no cut.
Okay, since there was no cut. All right. Make I go carry my microphone because as they see me so now Madam will do it. Make I go tell her.
Wait. Philo, beg. Me will just die the talk. You no go talk, I no go talk. Yeah, bring the 1,000 naira.
You know what? Just say by the special grace of God, I no get sense.
By the special grace of God, you no get sense.
You dey mad? I say by the special grace of God, I no get sense.
By the special grace of God, you no get sense. Okay.
See, this say you no want talk, and nobody is telling anything again. You are safe. Okay. I keep my 1,000. You keep your small sense where you no get.
Hey. I talk am. Say this girl a witch. How she take no say I carry woman come this compound last night? Hey! God of Abraham, my father. This girl a witch, original one. Hey.
Somebody enter this kitchen. Who carried that milk? I know I keep that milk inside the cupboard. I didn't hide her now. I shift that container and kept it behind. A person carried that milk. That milk is supposed to be there. I kept it. I removed the container with the front of them. I kept it behind. Hi, Obed. Sir? Good afternoon. No. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon.
Good evening. You know one thing with you?
No, sir.
You always appear suspicious whenever I set my eyes on you. Why?
I'm sorry, sir. Sorry.
You need to see how awful you're looking. Anyway, I have a visit on the sitting room. You go and serve me a bottle of water.
Okay, sir.
You can go now. And remember not to display your stupidity.
No, sir.
Comport yourself.
I'll comport, sir. I'll comport. Sorry, sir.
Get out.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you were sent. Tough and biggie mistake. She's a nursing mother.
I know say I keep the milk there. I keep the milk. You cannot be saying I see carry this milk. I swear to God, if I see carry this milk, what tell you? Hi.
You know dull like this before. You remember where I keep the milk?
Why?
Because the house was boring without you.
Okay, I'm here for you now. So,
So,
guess who we have in the house?
there's someone in the house.
Yes.
Who could that be?
Journey of life, love of mother. Obin chai, nigga dobin ne. Obin agwaram nera. Iju wasay. Obin agwaram nera.
Obinna.
Philomena. What? I can't believe this. What are you doing here?
I should be asking, what are you doing here?
Wait. Are you the house girl?
Listen, this is not the right time for those questions. All I want you to do is leave. I don't want him to come back and meet you here.
Philomena, you have not answered my question.
leave.
What are you doing here?
You should leave. Hey!
Jimmy, baby!
How
you doing?
I'm fine.
I know you surprised.
Wow, longest time.
What are you waiting for to serve my visitor the water?
What are you waiting for?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm good.
Wow, you visited us today. Are we safe?
Yeah, you're safe. Let's say I've been busy all this while.
And why are you still standing there moping? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, the water. Just go.
Go now.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry about my girl, you know. She is a funny character.
Yeah, I can see that.
You're also the person here. Serve yourself. Yes.
He's my guest.
Oh,
I'll serve it.
okay, you can
No,
do
I'll
that.
serve it.
You can do that.
Iju wasay. Obin agwaram nera. I want journey of life.
What is Obinna doing here? What exactly is he doing here? If care is not taken, this guy might tell them everything about me.
Where's your father? Go in and call him for me, eh?
He's not in.
How do you mean he's not in? I have an appointment with him this minute, yeah? Go in there. Maybe he's sleeping. Go.
Maybe he forgot. I know my father very well, and I know his whereabouts. He's not in.
Okay. You know what? When he comes back, tell him I was here. And that he should endeavor to see me this evening. Let us talk. Yes.
Oh my God.
Please don't forget.
I will deliver your
Make
message.
sure you tell him. Okay?
Oh my God. Bye-bye. Evil man. Papa. You're out.
I thought I heard my brother's voice here.
Nah, I told him you're not in.
Why must you do anything like that? Why?
What else did he came here to do? Except to plot evil against my cousin. Papa, Rapia, Kojebe. Rapia!
Ike! Ike!
Papa.
Ike. How many times did I call your name? Did I call you?
Papa, forget how many times you called me. See, Papa, I am your son. And I'm in the right position to tell you the truth. And you know it. See, forget your brother for matter. He is evil. He will land you into trouble one day. Papa, he will land you into trouble one day. Ekusigom. Papa, I want to
what type of person are you? You want to work on me?
Papa, how can I walk out on you? You're my father now. I will not disrespect you now. I will not walk out on you, but it's just that I want to go and see my friend now.
You are now the one to tell me what to do. I want not to do. Is that right?
Papa,
Be
careful.
Be careful in this
I'm
house.
careful. You know that I'm careful. Papa will be back.
How did Philomena end up in this house? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How? How?
What is the matter?
Nothing. I'm just trying to sort one or two things out.
So you've seen the house girl, huh?
Yeah.
And what do you think?
Well, she's cool.
Cool, you said?
Please, Richard, don't mind me, okay? Can we go now, please? I have an appointment. I don't want to be late, please.
What a nothing matter.
Ginny, as I'm talking to you right now, I have nowhere to go to. I'm finished. Ginny, please. Please. I'm sure you can do something for me. Ginny, please try and talk to your husband. He is your husband. You can convince him. I promise not to inconvenience you at all. Please. I beg you. Okay, Ginny. I'll be waiting for your feedback, okay? Alright, thank you. Bye. Look at Ginny. Is happily married with a kid. And take a good look at me. I'm struggling to survive. What kind of life is this? Life is so unfair. It's true what people say, this life no balance. It's not truly balance. God.
Baby, please.
been calling me since afternoon. But I had to tell her to wait because I've not told you about it. Baby, listen, she is stranded. We need to help her out, please.
Baby, you want to bring in another stranger into her home?
Baby, it's not another stranger. We were friends.
That was then.
No, we are still friends. We only lost contact when she dropped out of school. But trust me, she's a nice person. She's an amazing human being. Please.
You really want to bring in a friend into our home?
Yes, baby, please. I promise. Once she gets her own place, she will move. I promise. Please, baby.
And you'll be fine with that?
Yes, I will.
It's okay.
What is okay? You're not telling me.
What else do you want me to say?
Just say
what
something.
you said.
So...
Okay.
Thank you. So I can call her right now, right?
If you think you're cool with that.
Thank you.
It's good.
My sugar daddy.
Beat me first. Welcome. I've been calling you. Your phone was unavailable. They're a bit worried. So, Mama, my phone is up. Look at my phone. It's available now. I need to drink water first. The sound is too much. Mama, you should have called me now. Welcome.
Me de peru se we wo mi owe. Mera no ne we wo make we. Ogene uriri to de we. Wo si we na boriki wo wo ke wa pare ma ne ruwe. Me brana ma e. Hey. Me de peru se we wo mi owe. Mera no ne we wo make we. Ogene uriri to de we. See now that can't live inside the... Jesus. Jesus. Sheme wake. I've never seen dollars for my life before. No. Philo, na trap. The one gets you. They want to get you down. A trap. Madam always carry their clothes. Go give dry cleaner. Then why then give me this one make I wash? No. Na trap.
Abraham blesses Amaya. Abraham blesses Amaya. I am blessed in the morning. I am blessed in the evening. Abraham blesses Amaya. Philo. Philo. When he calm down, I see him. Carry him come out. Where did they hide? I see him. Carry him come out.
You see waiting. Waiting you see. I will only see you see now saw you saw. Waiting you see. Eh? I dey ask you, waiting you see.
I see where you they hide. Carry him come out.
Isaac, I beg. See, as you see me so, I don't get joy. In that way I have peace. Just carry your life. I am allergic to people that are poverty stricken. Just carry your poverty stricken self. Go your kids. I don't want wala. Now God name I beg you. I beg.
You know, only you no get joy. Only you no get peace. Only you still no get strength. Now how far you go there now? Yes. Now there people like you belong. See, I see everything. Carry and come out. No, they waste my time.
Isaac, if I nod you. They don't nod you before. No, correct worry girl don't nod you before. If I nod you, your next life when you call if you hear fear not go let you come out for your mama belly safe. Before I close my guy, delete. I don't want verse.
Okay, make I delete.
You format. You go format now. Eh? She no one bring him. I go raise alarm. Oh. I go shout. We told Biobam Nini. I go shout. Okay, no problem. Okay.
Oh, wait. Calm down. You know how to like you. If you stress yourself, you just anything will disturb you, disturb me. No stress yourself. No worry, make I help you. Testing the microphone. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah. Talk. Not the microphone I carry you. Now megaphone. Shout now. 200 watts. Madam go hear you well. No get sense. No get sense. You want raise alarm. No shout. I just they look you. I they look you. You say me and you na mates. I don't tell you before. Say me and you no be the same category. You know they hear. You want shout. No. Shout. Shout now.
No. I don't go anywhere. I go sit down here. You go bring that thing come out. You go bring that thing come out. Every time you talk about category. I go sit down here. You go bring that thing. I don't go anywhere. Then I go there. You go bring that thing come out.
Okay now. No worry. Balance. Sit down. No, enjoy the seat.
Every time they talk about category. See here, what is compound? Let me first get category before you. Any category we get, I get them before you. Eh?
I didn't know.
See, I tell you, eh? No, go anywhere. Come on now. I tell you. Hey! No!
Idiot. Be like a walker engine where they don't couple well. Goats. One on sky, they cry. Or dead. Be like that the boy where you black, you don't like and one yellow. Come on now. You can pee your body with hot water. Or dead. I keep her face. I thank you, Lord, for all you have done. I praise your name. Hey, baby.
Hey.
Welcome.
How are you?
Fine. How was the day at work?
Good.
Guess what, baby?
What?
I have a surprise for you.
Okay, let it out.
You close your eyes.
Sure.
If you do not want to close it, then you leave the surprise.
Okay, my eyes are closed.
Better. Okay. Can I paint?
Wow. Where did you get them from?
Well, I asked Philo to wash your clothes for me, and then she saw this and brought it back to me.
You gave her my clothes to wash?
Yes, babe. I mean, what's that? It's part of our duties. Besides, I was busy with the baby. And I'm sure you know if it was the laundry, they wouldn't have brought back this money.
Wow. I can't believe she's this sincere.
Well, now you know. You have to remove every negative thought you have about Philo. She's a nice girl. Trust me.
That's nice. Okay, you've not told me why your mother came.
Baby, it's my brother Otunaka. Otunaka wants to drive us nuts. He's been complicating Mama's life. I don't know what his problem is. Baby, can you believe that Otunaka impregnated his girlfriend?
The same girl your mother alleged that he spent all his money on?
The same girl. And now her people are insisting that Otunaka has to come and pay the full dowry and marry her.
Oh,
else.
This is a bad news. Then how is Otunaka coping with the setback he's having on his business?
Baby, you know what? Enough of Otunaka. I don't care how he copes. I don't care how he does it. After I wasn't there when they were doing it. What matters to me right now is that my darling husband is back from work. So I'm no longer bored. Guess what again? I made your favorite.
Nice one. So how is my boy?
Ah, it's fine. Use it, Philo.
Okay, get my food. Keep this thing for me.
Okay, so why don't you freshen up while I...
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you are set. Don't find a biggie mistake.
Good morning, sir.
Philo, how are you?
I'm very fine, sir.
Philo, thank you for the money you found in my pocket.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, I didn't even know I kept them there. And I didn't know you are this sincere.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Did he really mean that he didn't know the money was there?
Journey of life, love of mother, I've child, nigga dobin, I'll be a Iju was say, I'll be a I want journey of life, Kiligada, I've been there, I'll be a what a nothing mother.
Is your guy around? Oga don't come out this morning. Oga no day. What about Madam? Madam no day too. Madam don't come out. What of Philomena? Is she in? Philo, that one no get work. She dey inside. She just dey inside. Oga, come. Now me you supposed deliver the message. Philo not ordinary house girl. Now me be the official security officer for this compound, recommended by the Federal Republic of Nigeria. If you say that rubbish again, I'll get you arrested. Are you silly? Do you know the content of message I want to deliver to her? Oga, forget the continent you want to deliver to her. I am the only person you can give the continent to. Will you shut your stupid mouth there? Not be silly. Hey, all these upcoming Ogas, you never even reach your guy. You don't they look down on us. Don't worry, may God just bless us. When we get money, I go turn you. I go turn you to my shoemaker. No problem.
What are you doing here?
I came to see you. I came to know why you're here.
I need you to leave. I don't want them to come back and meet you here.
Philo, look, for whatever reason you're here, okay, I came to say I am sorry. I am sorry for my actions.
You're sorry about what? You're sorry about what exactly? When you ruined my life. I would not say this again. Get out of this house now. Get out!
What about...
Just get out. I don't want to repeat myself. Get out of this house.
I am sorry. I'm sorry for everything I caused you. The pains I caused you, I am sorry. Look, I searched for you. I searched everywhere for you. No one could tell me your whereabouts. Philo, I still love you. From the depth.
Please shut up! You listen to me. If you don't take your filthy self out of this house, I would scream. I will scream down this building and break this roof down. Get out.
Fine. Good. Go ahead. Philo, go ahead and scream. Shout for all I can. I bet my friend will be glad to know your true identity.
What? Listen to me. I would not have you. I would not have you come in here and blackmail me. This is the last time I'm going to say this. Get out. Get out of this house. Get out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry for everything I caused you.
which kind continent message will this man carry come? Say make him come, gives eh? Na message in Katala. I will be here. I'm not going anywhere. I must see the end of this message. Hmm? Hello, with Oga. Yes, thank God, Madam is back. Thank God, Madam is back. Madam, back down! Madam, somebody is delivering message. Uncle from post office is here. Oh, Madam! Madam, come. Somebody from post office.
Welcome to my house. Thank you. What a mansion! You stop. Thank you. Wow. Gosh. It's time to bring out your love. I love this place. What? Ginny. Ginny. Oh, thank you. Gosh. Shall we? Okay, after you. Let's go.
Hello, Ginny.
Hi, Obayo. Is my husband back from work?
No, actually, I thought he was around, but your husband said he's not yet back.
Oh. Okay. I hope there's no problem.
Not at all. I have to leave now.
Okay. Ginny. Who is?
Open the gate.
She's a simple woman.
How do you open the gate? Okay.
She's my husband's friend. Oh,
Do you know she don't have evil in her mind? Yeah, a simple woman. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right. My mama,
Wait, who person? It be like say the message wey come inside come deliver. The message too long. A heavy duty message.
Meaning what?
Meaning say if madam no come, you first need dey inside. They deliver the message beautiful.
I can see you're insane. I can see you're silly. My friend, will you open this gate for me? Let me get out of here.
Sorry.
Silly. You soon lose your job.
I no go lose my job. I no go lose my job. Now for this security post, now here I go there. I go find out everything wey dey happen for this compound. No problem. You can't deliver message. We feel you carry continent come. In fact, I know they go anywhere. Now here I go there. I go dey see everybody where they carry continent come give you, no?
I'm happy for you. Look at you. You have a child. Not just a child. A son. That's good. I understand. Okay, first of all, I'll say he's on God. Secondly, and I'm sure one day you're going to be like me. Even better than me. Amen. I can't wait. Hey!
Oh my goodness. Ginny, who was that girl that took my box? Was that the house help you told me about?
Philo? Ah, no, not really. Babes, Philo is amazing. She's God sent. She's been of so much help to me in this house ever since she stepped her foot into this compound.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Ha! Seriously, babe, you need to be careful.
How can you have such a grown-up girl in your house? Wait, Vivian, I'm not understanding what you're saying one bit. What are you saying? You're endangering your marriage. Men are not to be trusted. Vivian, stop it. First of all, I trust my husband. Then second of all, he's not like every other man out there. Please. My husband loves me. Oh, baby.
Welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine. How's work today?
Good.
I'm sorry. Meet my friend Vivian. Vivian meets my darling husband.
Good day, sir.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Hey. Oh, I can see you're good, huh?
Yes, sir. Don't worry. I'll take care of her.
It's okay. I'm upstairs.
No, baby, I am. What time is your house today?
Take a look at the cars. Fleet of cars. Big house. Hey! Ginny that I know those days, she doesn't have high taste. She can only follow those small boys with no money. Ah, Ginny. I'm happy for you. See mansion. See. What is it?
Nothing.
What is it?
Nothing. See, I was just taking a look around. Since the weather don't.
Oh, really? Yes. Come.
Why were you peeping at me?
I know peep. I know peep. I know even popo. All of my cajon. Peep popo. Huh?
Okay. Did you hear what I was saying?
Yes.
You heard what I said?
Yeah, I heard everything.
Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
What did I say?
You say whether I peep you or popo you.
You're such a big fool.
Thank you.
Come back here. Did I ask you to leave? Who the hell are you? What's your name?
Hey.
Who brought you here?
My name? Forget about who brought me an animal. My name is Isiko, the official security officer in this compound, recommended by the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Nebaj.
Will you shut up your dirty, smelling mouth? Who the hell are you? You idiot. You don't talk when I talk. You don't cough when I cough. Big fool. Now get out.
Madam, see
shut up.
Now me be in charge of everything when they happen for this compound though. Now me be the official security officer number 1.
Gosh. Gosh. Where did Ginny bring this animal from?
See, Ginger did not bring any animal. My name is Azik, not Ginger.
Get out. Just get out. Ginny brought a madman in her house.
She's now calling me an animal. Ginger, bring an animal.
Beautiful house. Just the way I love them. So
I must do my work in this compound. You people know why they are calling me Chief Security Officer. Isiko. No problem. Get like a man when it's top flight. Obo got to go tight. I get to prove.
Baby.
Yeah?
You know, something happened this afternoon. I wanted to keep mute about it, but I just can't hold it anymore.
Okay, what happened?
You know, I went to pick Bibian up Only for me to come back to the house and I met your friend Obino. I don't get. How come he came to look for you in the house? Why didn't he come to the office?
He told me.
He told you?
Yes, he did. He later came to the office.
So, how come? Why didn't he come to the office?
He later came to the office.
He thought, you see?
Baby, come on. It's okay. Let's talk about your friend. So, what kind of business does she do?
She's a banker. I mean, she used to be a banker, but she's not working right now.
Why?
I don't know why she quit the job, but I think she said the conditions and the stress was a whole lot for her. So, for now, she's just running around trying to get some other place to work and all that.
And again, she's having an accommodation problem.
Yes. Baby, that's why I came into the picture. She's a nice girl. She needs this job. Just...
What do you want me to say? Yeah, I wanted to show you something. Come and see.
No. Hey. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da.
Are you mad?
Oh, Auntie.
Are you stupid?
Sorry. A mistake. Sorry.
Philomena, right?
Philomena.
I want to ask you something. I've been meaning to ask you.
Are you a nursing mother? Are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. The first day I stepped my foot into this house, I observed that your dress was soaked with something that looked like breast milk. Now answer me. Are you a nursing mother?
Auntie, this question when they ask now, we know they who wants to be a millionaire. I said no. You want to force me to talk what I know do?
Oh my gosh. Are you talking to me? Are you So, you mean you don't know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I don't know.
You don't have any idea of what I'm talking about, right?
I don't know.
Okay, no problem. Jimmy must hear this. Rubbish. Vivian, what are you saying? Wait, are you trying to tell me that I've been keeping a nursing woman under my roof? I mean, I've been living with a nursing mother?
Ginny, on 2 occasions, I've seen her dress soaked with breast milk.
What?
It's a good sign that she's breastfeeding a baby.
Wait a minute. Are you saying she's been breastfeeding my child?
Well, I didn't say that.
What are you saying exactly? Just go straight to the point and don't bust my brain for Christ's sake. What are you saying?
Ginny, do you actually breastfeed your baby?
I mean, that's a stupid question. Why would you ask me that? Of course I breastfeed my baby. You know, I don't get it. How come you said you always see her with stained clothes of... I don't get it. What's going on? What's going on in my house?
Ginny, don't worry. Let's not just talk about it again. Let's say something else. But seriously, you need to be careful. You really need to have your eyes on your baby.
Baby, yes. Are you ready? Are you going ready? Now you pass this.
Mama, bye-bye.
Oh, that one, thank you. Mama, since you're ready, let me get the car keys so I'll drop you off. Please wait. I have warned you to be careful in this marriage. And I can't give me a name. You have 2 women in this house. And funny enough, overloaded. Mama. And you can't keep it. What is this? Don't you know that you have kept in your house for that thing that I just saw? You feel in a binye. Mama, what's to talk about this all the damn time? Okay. Have you called Odinaka? I have called Odinaka and I've already told him that I'm sending the money for the girl. Mama, for Christ's sake, you need to be calming down. Bibian is just a friend who has helped me in the past. A friend that has helped you in the past. That's all. This future now, present, the help Oh yes, it will be well. Okay, go and get your car keys. We'll finish the discussion in the car. Mama, I don't know why you're always like this. Why you always spoiling my mood? The minute he sights it, everywhere, standing. Can he get what Andy gave at herself? Nonsense. Are you saying she's been breastfeeding my child?
Well, I didn't say that.
What are you saying exactly? Just go straight to the point and don't bust my brain for Christ's sake. What are you saying?
Ginny, do you actually breastfeed your baby?
Hey, babe.
Hey.
Welcome.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No, you're not okay. You look terrible.
I am fine.
Tell me, what is it?
Babe, I am okay. I was just missing you.
Are you sure? Okay, I'm here now. So, sit. So, how was the day?
It was okay. So tell me, how was yours?
Fine. I've sacked my secretary.
Why? What did she do? Why would you do that?
Maybe I'll gist you later. But before then, let me freshen up on there. Eat first on there. I'll just see you up later, okay?
Okay.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I am fine.
She's a simple woman. She's a simple woman. Nina, she don't have evil in her mind. Yeah, a simple woman. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome. How was work today?
Oh, it was fine. Very fine.
How madam take no say you dey give him picking breast?
Isaac, bring your voice down now, eh? I don't want me to hear you. Bring your voice down.
Madam do already know say you give him picking breast. So what she don't know, be say she don't know. Eh?
Isaac, I beg. I use God with the heaven to beg you. You see today, count me out. I don't get strength. I don't get one strength. I beg. Just leave me. You hear? Yeah? I want day my day. You day your day. I day something. I beg. I don't tire.
Okay. No wahala now. Let me say make I go.
I beg. Go.
No wahala, no dey need am. Yeah? No dey need am. No wahala. I go. But I go come back. I go come back. I go come back. Can't tell you wetin carry me come. Now for your own good, oh. Eh? If I come back, you go come kneel down. I go come tell you the thing. Don't forget to kneel down. Oh. I go. Don't worry, I go.
And fire. But wait, oh. How my madam take find out? How did she know? Because I know she no be Isaac tell her. That Biance. That small Biance. Bibiana. I should say na she tell her. Na she. Hi. God, it's too much. After you. You. Don't worry. It's too much. I say my madam no believe her. So therefore just stay pushing me come up for this house. Down.
I actually wanted to tell you something. And trust me, this is a top secret. It's just a secret between me, my husband, and his friend.
Okay, I'm listening.
After the question you asked me yesterday, I felt the urge to tell you about it.
What question was that? Because I can't even remember.
You asked me if I was breastfeeding my child or not.
What about that?
I've been married to my husband for 7 years. And we were not able to show anything for it. It doesn't mean he's not medically fit. We are medically fit, stop it.
Come on, Ginny. You're confusing me here. What are you talking about? You've been married for 7 years, nothing to show for it.
What I am saying is, I've been married to my husband for 7 years, yet we're not able to have any issue. And he's the only son of his family with so much pressure.
What are you talking about? What about your son, Prosper?
He's not my son.
Huh? You're joking, right?
I'm not. That's the truth.
But why would people adopt a child? You guys are so young.
At least you would have waited for 1 or 2 years or thereabouts. I mean, adoption, it's not good.
Well,
for God's blessing.
We had to go with the option from his friend because we believed that adopting a child would bring blessings to us. And trust me, Prosper has been amazing. I mean, we don't even regret adopting him. I just wanted to share it with you as my bosom friend.
This is unbelievable. I'm shocked. No wonder I've not seen Ginny breastfeed that baby since I came here. If she is medically fit, as she claimed, why is she not yet pregnant for her husband? I'm still suspecting that house girl. I'm sure she's breastfeeding that baby. The reason is what I can't tell.
Doing here?
What are those evil men doing there?
Huh? They said they came to see you.
They came to see me?
Yes.
Baby, you could have called me. Eh? I would have come home immediately and sent them back home. Because I wouldn't want them to sleep here. But it's late now, I can't send them back again.
Baby, I thought you knew about their visit. Trust me.
Babe, I told you I do not want to see those evil men again because they knew what happened to my father.
Baby, I'm sorry. I swear I never knew you did not invite them. I've been waiting for you to come back so you can tell me what business you have with those evil men. I didn't know.
Ginny, this is unlike you.
Baby, I just said I am sorry. I didn't know, please. I thought you knew about their visit.
Please give me cold water.
Philomena in my friend's house as a house girl? Why? Are her parents truly dead, as she claimed? Her friend was angry with me the last time we met. I must find out. I must find out what really went wrong.
Journey of life, love of mother. Chai, nigga dobin, Iju was say, I want journey of life,
To be honest with you, I am still wondering why Richard did not by any chance inform us about let us know about the new baby.
I'm confused myself. As far as I'm concerned, his wife was not pregnant when they came back to the village for his late father's burial. 3 months ago, just 3 months.
You're right. You are very, very right. Yes. And Ah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, I was so tired last night that I was so tired last night that I couldn't talk with you people.
There's no problem. Richard, you see, we are happy that you now have a son.
I thank God for that. So can you say why you're here? I think I'm running out of time.
You see, Richard, we are here for a very serious issue.
Okay.
And it cannot be discussed in a hurry. See, go to work, eh? Don't worry.
Uncle Achike, what is that thing that is so serious that you cannot discuss in a hurry? Say it.
He said you should go to work. Come back. When you come back, we'll discuss this.
That's not true. I cannot have both of you spend the night in this house again.
And then, Richard, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to chase us out of our own brother's house?
It's my father's house and it's also my own house. So I wanted to say why you're here so you start going back to the village immediately.
I can see you have lost your manners. In fact, now I see the very reason why you have refused to come back to the village so you can sit down and share our late brother's property. Yes.
What did you just say?
You had him right. And let me tell you, and that is why we are here. And now, listen, Richard, please avoid trouble and problem. Please go in there, gather all our brothers' documents. I mean, of all his own properties, bring it down here. And now listen, make sure you do not hide anyone, because we have to split it into 3.
You have only 1 hour, just 1 hour to leave this house. Else, you will regret ever coming in here. 1 hour.
Richard, we are going nowhere. We are waiting for you.
Look at this man. Now, man, sing.
1 hour.
Just if you like, make it 1 second.
No.
We are going nowhere until we finish sharing this. Okay, now let me tell you, Richard is joking.
Enough.
Go and come down, we're here waiting for you.
No.
Amy, what happened?
Those evil men, they are pushing me to the wall. They are really pushing me. If they do not leave here in the next 30 minutes, I'm going to deal with them.
Okay, fine. What did they do?
Can you imagine? They came all the way from the village just to share my father's property.
What? No, you're joking, right?
No, they killed my father. Now they want to share his properties.
Why are they like that? Why? What is their problem? Okay. Bibi, listen, you have to calm down. They will go. They have to go.
You see why I told you I don't want them anywhere around me?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you through all this. Trust me. Please just calm down, okay? I'm sorry.
What's still keeping him inside? I thought he said time was against him.
Are you asking me? If you like, let him finish forever. We are waiting until we are sure that
Okay. You're still here, eh? You're still here.
We are not going anywhere until you do exactly what we asked you to do.
For real? Okay, you want to know what I will do? Eh? You want to see my color, right? Oh. Okay. Don't worry. I will show you. I will show you. Just sit down and wait. Sit down and wait till I come back. Eh? Then you will regret ever coming here.
Richard, we are waiting. We are waiting.
You're waiting,
Go
eh?
and come back.
It's okay. Nonsense.
We regret nothing. Go and come back. We're waiting for you.
Hey! Of matter. We are here. Let him go and come back. We'll come back and meet us here.
But seriously, my husband just said you guys should go, right? Why don't you respect your old age and just get the hell out? It's not that hard.
That Michigan. No. Let me ask you. So you have the audacity that you married. You have the impetus to ask us to go out of our own brother's house. Now let me tell you, if you don't shut that thing you call mouth and go upstairs, do something with your life, or go to the kitchen and do something.
Don't mind her.
Just
let me tell you. You and your husband owe us explanation as to the true identity of that baby you call your son. Yes,
Listen, I don't know whether you bought it. If you take that child's own blood, don't worry. Just pray. Oh, check on my God.
And you know what? I'm done with this.
When you're done, just make use of this. Like husband, like wife.
My sister, your husband did the right thing by getting them arrested. My dear, those old men, they are nothing but big fools. I mean, why will you be dragging someone's property with him? Who does that?
They will learn their lessons by the time they spend days in police cell.
My dear, I don't even care how many days they spend there. They can rot there for all I care. That's why I said the reason my husband has refused to have anything to do with them. I mean, he has been avoiding them ever since he buried his father.
This is one thing with all these uncles in the village. They are extremely wicked. They are dangerous.
My dear, my husband is even suspecting them of having a hand in his father's death. You know the man was poisoned. So it can be anybody. Nobody is trusted.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Your husband needs to be careful. Those men are dangerous.
My dear, in fact, he is extra careful. It's not done.
Hey,
you have to pick one. So,
wow. Ginny, baby. Has your husband found another secretary?
Not yet. Why do you ask?
Ginny, please help me talk to your husband on my behalf.
What for?
To give me the job. Let me work as his new secretary.
What? You want to be my husband's secretary? Bibian? What has come over you? I mean, when did this one start? Since when?
Ginny, please now. It's better to be busy than to be idle. Please help me talk to your husband. I really need this job. Please, you know I'm working hard.
You're not serious, right?
Ginny, please now. Let me talk to your husband. Ginny, please now. Ginny, please. Ginny,
Can you stop romancing my legs? I mean, I'm a married woman, for Christ's sake.
Ginny, please now.
Not to my face.
Okay, talk to your husband. Please now. I'm your sister.
Bibian.
Please.
Get the hell out, please.
I'm really worried about my daughter. The dream I had last night concerning her marriage is really worrisome. I think I should go to the city and let her know about it, so that we can all agree and pray together over the situation and her family. Family from more than one gets if sometimes.
Mama, there is something very important I want to tell you.
Gini, what is it?
Mama, listen. I am not happy with the arrangement you went to make with Ibere's family. I am not happy with it at all.
So what do you want to do about it?
Mama, I don't think I will marry that girl. Never. How am I even sure I'm the one that got her pregnant? Mama, see, that is not the problem. I can take care of her until she puts to bed. But me to marry that girl, Mama, me, never.
Are you okay? But is your Mama,
what did you just say?
You see that girl? Inusigie, no casual kiss when you must marry her.
Mama, I will not. You cannot force me to marry anybody. Never. Mama, I will not marry that girl. Mama, I will not. You're walking out of me, Abby. Mama, I will not marry that girl. Nobody will force me to marry that girl. Never. That will be over my dead body. What is wrong with everybody in this family? Hey, Mama! Come and force me to marry her.
Philo! Philomena! Philomena!
Sorry, did you say Philo? Ginny. I thought you sent her to the market to get some foodstuffs for you.
But she ought to be back by now. It's been long now. And Prosper has been crying upstairs. What kind of woman being is this?
Oh, let me carry him.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you. Shit. Oh my God. Hey, you know, this girl has to explain to me what has been keeping her in that market. I only asked her to get me food stuff and yet it's driving me nuts. Are you sure you're okay with him?
Yeah, I'm fine. I can carry him because I'll have mine soon. Ginny, have you talked with your husband?
Concerning the job stuff?
Yes.
Well, yes, I did.
Okay, what was his response?
He said he will get back to me once he comes back from work.
Ginny, please, help me talk to him. You know I need this job. I don't want to be idle.
Listen to me, girlfriend. I've said everything I'm supposed to say. And he sounded so negative about all this. But you know what? Let me just wait until he returns. Just pray he says something positive.
I pray so.
Pray. So let me get something from the kitchen, okay?
I'm suspecting this Ginny. I will blame her if the husband doesn't give me this job. Are you sure she's even happy that I want to get the job from her husband? Baby. What? Baby is sleeping.
Carol, sincerely, the pressure from Obina is getting too much. I might end up losing my job if he opens up to Richard.
Obina, what does he want from you?
The idiot said he is still in love with me.
Excuse me. He's in love with you after abandoning you with that pregnancy. He must be out of his mind, sincerely.
But Philo, come to think of it, if you ask me, I will say leave that house immediately and go back to the village. I see danger ahead of you. Well, I did not ask you, so keep your opinion to yourself. You and I know, I have said this before, I can't give up. I've come too far already.
So what exactly are your plans? Because I keep wondering what your plans are. What do you intend to do?
I don't know. Truly, I don't know. I'm just relying on God. I don't know.
About Obina, what do you want to do about him?
I have told this idiot that I aborted the pregnancy. Yet he won't believe. I don't know what else to say to him.
Philo, I am not happy with you. I am not happy at all. This wasn't what you told me from the beginning. It wasn't our initial plan.
I'm going home. I need to get to the house before my madam starts looking for me.
You're always walking out. I would walk out.
He's in my room.
Prosper can drive me nuts.
Can you check this out?
What's this?
Check the content.
Where did you get this from?
In Philo's room.
Philo's what?
Philo's room.
And who is Richard? Who is Richard?
I don't know. Or maybe you ask her when she comes back.
And I am going to expose everything to Richard if you do not open up. Who is Richard? Wait. Could it be my own Richard? No, she dare not. And who is the opener that brought this letter in the first place? Why did Vivian say this?
She said nothing matters. Look away before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, you make it you oh, make it
Papa, will you go back here? Come back here! Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the market,
If you lie to me one more time, I will give you a very lefty hot slap that will reset your brain. I asked you a question. Where the hell are you coming from?
Ma, I'm coming from the market.
You're coming from the market? You, Philo, you're coming from the market. I asked you to go to the market to buy ordinary food stuff. Look at your time. 4 good hours to come back home. You forgot you had a baby to take care of. That's by the way. Who has this letter? Answer my question!
The letter is
Who
mine.
has the letter? Are you now a stammerer?
No, it's...
Who has it?
It's mine.
It's yours. Right. Now tell me, who sent the letter?
My ex-boyfriend.
Really? Nice. Who is Richard?
Richard is my current boyfriend.
Beautiful. Wonderful story. So only you have ex-boyfriend and also a current boyfriend. So this is what you do. Philomena, this is what you do when I'm not around. You abandon my baby you're supposed to be taking care of and bring in different men into my house.
Madam, no, I swear.
You swear it?
He has never come here to look for
So how
me.
did he send you the letter?
He delivered it to the gate.
Ah! And Isaac had the guts to deliver it to you. It's okay. My husband must see this. I will sort you with you.
Madam.
I am finished. How did she get the letter?
I want to sit in there. Ma? Go and cook my food. Stupid thing. Get out. Come on, cook my food. Stop. That was when I see them thinking about your miserable life. Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up! So you have not had the cost to plan it. Eh? You have to bring strangers into my house. For what?
I don't pass this thing. I don't feel do that kind of thing now. I don't feel do am now.
Hey, you cannot do it. Who brought this letter?
Eh?
Who brought this letter? Are you deaf? Who the hell brought this letter to my house?
Madam, now one man, he carry and come for this case. Say make I carry and go give Philo. Madam.
Eh.
Yes, madam.
Now one man come. He said, "May you carry and give Philo."
Yes, madam.
If I were you. You're a wonderful guy. I said, clap your clapping. Fool.
Thank you.
I said, clap your clapping.
Thank you, madam.
You know what? At this point of your life right now, you have lost your job.
Hey, madam.
Let my husband come back.
Madam, I say if you sack me, I will die. I will just die.
As a matter of fact, lie down and just die. I'm going to that past mortuary.
Madam.
You.
Hey, madam.
Hey! I talk I say I no want wahala for this house. Eh? Philo, instead of Oga to sack me, madam go now go tell Oga go come sack me. Instead of Oga to get sack me, I go there for this house. Eh? See how I get money, I go save money for this house. Buy this guy motor where Oga dey drive. Marry this guy. I no go marry this guy wife. Philo, I go talk. I swear I go talk.
My dear, I asked her. She said Richard is her new boyfriend. Her latest boyfriend. That's his name.
And you believed her? Ginny, there is more to this letter that gives me so much concern. You have to get to the root of this.
But I've asked her now, she has told me everything. What else do you want her to tell me?
My dear, I don't believe that girl. I know she's lying. If I were you, I will force her to tell me the truth. Even if it means to beat her. Let her confess. I don't trust that girl.
Are you trying to say that she lied to me?
Yes, she lied to you. Ginny.
Wait. Are you trying to say, or are you insinuating that it could be my own Richard?
I never said that.
She dare not.
You trust people too much.
Yes, she did.
She was pregnant for someone, possibly the Richard.
Wait, baby. Don't tell me you're having an affair with her.
What? Why must you talk to me that way? What's the problem? That's an insult.
I'm sorry, no offense.
No. You don't just have to. You don't just have to say that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah? You don't just have to say that. That's an insult to me. What kind of useless talk is that?
I'm sorry.
Please take away this letter off my sight.
I just said.
Why must you talk to me in that manner? Eh? Why? Why must you talk to me that way?
Richie, stop it. I just said I am sorry.
No, I am so disappointed. Please just take this letter out of my sight. So disappointed. She said her ex-boyfriend sent her the letter. Philomena is keeping a boyfriend while in my house.
So, who did she say got her pregnant?
Someone from her village, and later abandoned her with the pregnancy.
So, what then happened to the pregnancy?
She aborted it.
What?
She aborted it.
She what?
Aborted it. You know, I think it's time for her to leave my house. And I'm serious this time around. Very serious.
Richie, please let's just forget about that for now. Okay, it's not why I'm here.
Okay.
How far about what I asked of you? I mean, the money. Look, I don't have time again, okay? December is just by the corner.
But you see, I am not actually in a position to do anything right now, you know. Based on the losses I told you, the company is suffering. It's still on. We're still experiencing it, you know.
Richard, please. I know you can help me. I know you can pull this, okay? Please.
I know I can do it. You be my guy now. It's a very simple thing that I can just do. I lose him, but I can do it like I told you.
Please. I will pay you back, okay? I promise. I will pay you back
My
to
God,
the last penny.
Understand me. Actually, right now, you know, I'm not in the position to do anything.
Why you need this to me? Why are you doing this to me? It's obvious you don't want to help me.
No.
There's nothing to understand, Richard. But let me tell you, you are not my God. Okay? You are not my God. With or without you, I'll get the money. Okay, calm down. Have a nice day.
And where give the salary?
Richard! Hey! Richard had the heart to lock us up in the police cell for 3 days. Abaneto. Hey!
That boy Richard, he is wicked and heartless.
Wicked and heartless. I will teach him how to be wicked and heartless. I will show him that, see, when a son decides to wrestle with his father, the old man's scrotal sap will blind him. What a Buddha na yenu, Mbongo na Mbongo, you share. But even the
Richard, that boy locked us up in the police cell because of our own brother's property. Yeah? Why can't he go and fight for his own brother's property?
John no.
What are you going to do? Ikukupuria.
Buria Ogodo. No, he will hear from me. He will hear from me very soon. Hey, this one.
Why is this thing happening to me now that I have nothing left in my shop? My men in the same line of business have gone far. Emeka bought 2 plots of land after the mansion he's built in his town. Nandi bought his second car 3 weeks ago and so many others. Why is my own like this? Why?
Why was Maziaga's daughter here?
So she actually came here.
You're not saying anything.
Mama?
I say Mama. Mama what? Her name is Ebere.
Mama, I am not doing anything with her. Maybe she was looking for me to give her films. I'm not doing anything with her. Mama, why are you staring at me like that now?
I am staring at you so that you will know that if that girl gets pregnant, she's not coming into this house.
Mama, which one is pregnant again? I didn't get who pregnant. Which one is pregnant again?
It's Nkebo pregnant. Immerse is 4 people pregnant. Anyway, Imanagi was a child. That is why you wearful. I know the kind of thing you will like. Mana kangwa kwagi ife na so na egbu. Kwunyonu ge ba na milo nwa ya fa puta. Ife ibute ka iye ebu. Menso kwagi.
Ebere, why are you this desperate? Okay, let me wait until I see you. I wouldn't have gotten myself into this mess if I have listened to my mother.
My anger is that Ebere betrayed me. She betrayed my trust. I want her to be very careful about getting pregnant, and she assured me that she cannot make such mistake. So what am I saying today? Ebere is pregnant.
What are you doing at home by this time of the day? Didn't you go to the market?
Mama, I am surprised you're asking me this. What am I going to the market to do when I have nothing left in my shop? What am I going there to do?
You're asking me. Are you okay, Naju?
Yes, Mama, I'm asking you. You're the reason my sister did not support me. Have you forgotten?
Hey, so wait. You're blaming me now for your own failure. Nam, you're not even serious. What's the meaning of that? Eh?
Mama, don't say that again. Don't. What will it take you to tell my sister to support me in my business? And I know the husband has the money. Am I not your son?
Okay. But, so Wadiro, very soon you will get married. Then you will see what it takes to run your own home.
What did he just say? Magini.
Marry.
To who?
Dolly.
Mama, I am not going to marry anybody because I have not accepted anything. I am not marrying anybody.
I got for no. When the time comes, we will see. But now, get ready for your family to be. Not just the woman.
Mama.
No, let me ask you. You are not going to marry. When you were busy doing pio, you didn't think of marriage. You didn't think of pregnancy.
Mama, what are you saying? What are you saying, Mama?
Even the way I'm seeing you, be ready for the child coming. They might even be twins. At the same time. Ready. Hey, bullets.
My mother likes causing problems in this house. She likes causing problems. If she has not stopped my sister from helping me, my sister would have given me that money.
A simple woman.
What is wrong with this woman?
She's a simple woman. Do you know she don't have evil in her mind? Yeah, a simple woman. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right.
Okay, after you.
Let's go. Hello, Ginny.
Hi, Obanyo. Is my husband back from work?
No, actually, I thought he was around, but your husband said he's not yet back.
Oh. Okay. I hope there's no problem.
Not at all. I have to leave now.
Okay. Ginny, who is...
Open the gate.
She's a simple woman.
I'll open the gate. Okay?
She's a husband. Oh.
You know, she don't have evil in her mind. Yeah, a simple woman. Pure heart, pure mind.
There's something about him that told me he lied to Ginny. But Ginny did not understand. Could it be that he's sleeping with Philo?
Come here, you idiots. Are you mad? Are you stupid? Wait. Just take a good look at me. Am I not up to the level of people you greet?
Me? Greet you?
Where did I bring you from?
Oh my gosh. Where did you come from? You know what? If you try to be rude to me, I will make sure you lose this your useless job. You idiot. You fool.
I take God beg you.
Bastard.
See, listen to me. I take God beg you. No use my job play with me. I beg. No try carry my job. Come for this matter again, no.
Will you shut up your dirty mouth? Idiot. You bastard. You nick on poop.
Now you the poop. You don't even mess on top of him.
Gosh, you're so local. Bastard. Idiot. Scallywag. Idiot.
I don't want this.
You're a big fool.
Hey!
You're a big fool.
Hey! Look at what for fool. Me fool. Hey! I will not beat you today. I will beat you tomorrow. Hey!
Smell off.
Hey!
Idiot. Scallywag. Bastard.
Hey! This guy don't insult me. Let me this guy they call insult. Let me what this guy they call insult. Hey, Erela Mushi. Person I know where they carry and come for this compound. Hey! Hey! God of Abraham, my father. She they watch him. She they watch this guy they insult me. I don't want fast and pray for you. If I fast and pray for you for this compound, eh? Hey! If to say now when my real guys still there alive, eh? I for don't change that for you. Don't get shiage. Don't recharge. Hey! Don't worry. Me and you for this compound. I go wait for you. You go come up for this compound. I go just lock this gate. You go come inside this compound again. Then you go know say get men get power. And then you go know say me I be official GM from the Federal Republic of Nigeria. No problem. Me and you for this compound. Because see, I don't want verse for you. I just don't want verse for you. Wow.
He will never go free.
Hey, Papa, what did I tell you when you were planning to go to the city?
And what did you tell me?
I told you not to go, Papa, didn't I?
Just look at you. I just told that stupid boy, that small boy, dead with us. No, also I happen. Now, some of you begin to plan or think or talk how to avenge or revenge or fighting back. You are here telling me, talking rubbish. What did you tell me? What did you not tell me? Is that what the kind of son I have?
Papa, both of you were lucky. I know your Richard has a good heart. Papa, if it were me, I would have called boys to flog you. After flogging you people, I will imprison you people. What an embarrassment. Meanwhile, see, Papa, me and my brother have told you already to stop following Uncle Formata. Papa, this man will put you into trouble. I have told you this before. I will go here before. If anything happens tomorrow, me and my brother will not come out. Papa, I have said my own.
No, see, nothing is going to happen to me. Nothing. You hear me? Richard is a small boy. His strength is in the city. Mine is in this village. By the time he comes back to this village, then you will know that this is your father. Sometimes my heart is here. Just watch and see.
Yes, just small threat. Obele threat on your room. Tinunu na jail for 3 days. You people came back with your bag like refugees. You people should leave that your man.
Like you don't even know your father very well. Don't even know me too well. But now, this time around, you understand me. Yeah, from.
Where am I? Where am father? I won't come.
Richard?
I got the one here, Kwenka. Auntie Gwegwegwe. What it be your own? I ask you to eyelash. What it be your own? What it concern my life? Eh?
I'm the only one that understands the content of that letter I found in your room.
Hey! Wait. So now you gather mind basically enter my room. What did my madam never do since when I come this house? Now you gather mind enter my own room. Eh?
Well, if you care to know, I saw you when you told to the gate man to collect the letter. And as a sharp girl, I had to go into your room. I was so curious, so I wanted to know what the content was all about. So I had to...
As a sharp girl, I had to get into your room to collect the letter so that I know what the letter is talking about, Mrs. Curiosity. Now that you curious finish, find what you won't find. That's when you go back, you collect check. Anybody give you money?
Well, you've not answered my question.
You want to know?
Who is Richard?
You want to know who Richard be? See them. You want to know who Richard be?
When did you bring this? Oh my God! I should have seen that! Oh! Gosh!
Chini no day. Call her for phone. Goats.
Oh my gosh!
Richard has refused to help me after everything I explained to him. It's obvious he doesn't want my progress. Now he's having my girlfriend in his house as his house help. Philo, I never imagined, I never would have believed that you have the guts to abort the pregnancy.
It's okay, I'm going to make the transfer immediately. Get the money, okay? And once you get it, just let me know. Hold on, I'll call you back. Yes, come in.
I'm here, sir.
What? I did not call you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you did.
Is anything the matter?
Actually, no.
Okay, if there's anything you want to tell me, go ahead and talk to me. I'm listening.
There's something I want to say to you, but I don't know how to say it. The truth is that I fell in love with you the moment I set my eyes on you.
Take your hands off me.
Come on, baby. Richie Pie, I love you. I'm in love with you.
Take your hands off me and leave my office now.
Come on, baby. Can't you feel it?
Leave my office now.
Baby, no. I love you.
Leave now.
I love
I
you.
said leave my office.
I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you. I love you. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Ah, I love you, sugar pie. I love you.
who do we have here? My able secretary.
Yes, so you can say that
look
again.
Amazing. Wow, you know this job actually befits you.
Thank you.
That reminds me. I hope my husband is not overstressing you. I hope they are not overlapping you, because I wouldn't want that for my friend.
No, not at all. I'm there to work, so I don't mind the workload.
Nina, she don't have evil in her mind. Yeah, a simple woman. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right.
Hey, baby.
Welcome. How are you?
So, how was your day?
Busy, busy, busy. Work.
Oh, sorry. We're just talking about you.
What's she telling you about me?
Nothing much. I was just asking her if the job was too stressful for
her. Answer the question.
But she already did.
It's okay, I'll be inside.
And I'm coming with you. See you later, girl.
Oh, okay.
She's a simple woman. Nina, she don't have evil in her mind. Yeah, a simple woman. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What she wants is her right.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. You're still cleaning?
Oh, no. I'm through, sir.
Okay. Have you compiled those files?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I want them on my table now.
Okay, sir.
Sorry, dude. Sorry. Okay? Are you hot?
Yes. My ankle. Please help me up.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, come on. Easy. Easy. Can you go down?
Thank you.
Sorry. You okay now?
Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
You're such a nice man.
Thank you.
Sir, I'm sorry for my actions yesterday. Please.
It's okay. Get those files on my table now.
Thank you.
I thought I was doing a favor. I thought I was.
You're here?
Yes.
I actually went to your room and I knocked, but nobody opened for me.
Yes, I just want to relax. Hey.
Really? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you going out?
Yes, the man that I used to buy things from just told me that he has new arrival. So I wanted to go check up some things. I mean, he imports nice things from Italy. Do you want to check them out? Let's go together.
That's interesting. What?
Let's go together.
Oh, baby, I'm so tired. I just want to rest.
Baby. Fine, just help me take care of the house. I'll see you soon.
Alright, baby.
Bye.
Papa She's a nursing mother. Look well before you are set. Don't find biggie mistake. It's your Melissa. She's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, make it your Melissa. Oh, Melissa.
My spirit, even my spirit and my conscience say this girl not be better person. Eh? This one now Roscoe. Oh, the Roscoe, those people be like say they deport from Italy. Eh? Just carry a big self and a big nyash. Come this house, look himself finish. He say na a friend husband in one wash. Okay? Well, I know they. Not be this house. Now me and now. This mirror now you are sorry for self. Now you let them look all those big things. Eh? You don't see something. You don't see something. I'm not
Obino, what is the problem? Why are you angry with me? Why? Is it because I told you I don't have money to give to you? Why, my person now? Why? Stop this thing you're doing. Hello? You didn't cut the call on me. Obino, why are you doing this? Yes, who is that?
I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
And what do you want?
Come on. Can't you be a gentleman and ask me to sit down?
I hope you know you're not supposed to be here.
Yes, I know.
So be fast. Say what you want to say and leave.
Well, I want to tell you that I have decided to leave your house.
Why?
Because you are a pretender.
Me?
Yes.
How?
Come on, Richard. Why are you pretending like you don't see me? Meanwhile, deep down your heart, I know you truly want me. I can see the fire burning in your eyes each time you set your eyes on me.
Vivian, please, leave my room.
Okay. I know you want me, baby. Okay, I'll leave.
I won't say it again. Leave my room now.
Fine. I will leave. Stop pretending. Come on.
Come on. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like something like this. I don't.
She's a simple woman. She's a simple woman. Do you know she don't have evil in her mind? Yeah, a simple woman. Pure heart, pure mind.
Madam, no.
I had your head in the boat.
If I go, maybe follow me fair. Why
Baby!
Honey, I'm in the restroom. Please give me some minutes, okay? I'll be with you soon.
Okay, I'll be waiting in the living room.
Okay, I'll be there soon, okay? I am coming. Come out.
Where is she?
Get out.
Has she gone?
Get out of here.
I'm so sorry, please.
I said get out of this place.
Richie, you were so sweet. Like,
Just-
I really enjoyed it.
Just go.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Get out.
Okay, fine. I'll leave. But
What just happened? What did I do? Did I? What happened? Did I do that on my matrimonial bed? Oh God. And how did she know I adopted Prosper? How? Oh. I've messed up.
Nina, she don't have evil in her mind. Yeah, a simple woman.
Hey, darling. Oh, baby. How are you? I'm good. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. You came back so quick. I did? Wow. Maybe because I went alone. Oh my God. This is so beautiful. I love them. I love them. I'm sorry. Why didn't you go with me to pick up what you wanted? I'm sorry. I would have gone with you. It's just that it was a mistake. It was a mistake. You said you were tired. Oh, I said that? No, I said that. I actually forgot. Oh, Ginny, they are so beautiful. Oh, I love these. This is my favorite. I love these. Really? But this, I'm going to steal it from you. No, I'm not. You dare not. I'll steal this. You don't even try it. Oh, please. Oh, Jimmy, I have a lot of them. Wow. Yes. Oh, you have nice taste. Wow. Wow. He's really good in bed. I enjoyed every bit of it. He was so sweet. Now that it has started, there will be no going back. He was really shocked when I told him that I know that Prosper was adopted. Ginny. I'm sorry, girl. By the time you know what's happening, I will be pregnant for your darling husband. Where did the wrong go? Huh? Auntie? You did shout. Huh? What was that? What was the meaning of that rubbish? I see you. I see you. What are you talking about? I'm dying. They speak English. They speak English. They ask me. Make I advise you. For your own, you don't hold though.
You know no. Uku naga wara wara. Anya naga wara wara na affair. And you know so your uku big. Everything about you big, so you don't go feel hide when they see you. I see everything happening inside.
It's sexy, it's not big.
Ah, okay.
Besides, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Don't worry. They blink your eye. By the time when I tell my madam, you see this one, I go just forget her. I forgive you. Because the Lord said we should forgive people. I forgive you for this. I will just close my eye like I don't know what's happening. We go forget this one. But you see the next time, if I see you, open your leg for my madam husband. Wallah, if I don't tell my madam, make you know say my name no be Philo. See. Carry my go follow my madam husband.
Did she just bang my buttocks? Oh,
If she dares me, I will kill you in this house. If you dare me again. Rubbish.
Philo, madam. The baby is crying. Carry him.
Okay, ma.
Drop my food! Ma, are you alright? I said carry the baby, not the food. Okay. Philo.
Sorry.
What is it? What is it?
Huh?
What is it? What is it? Are you there? What?
Just get out. Philo. What is wrong with you? You have something to say that is tangible. Say it and go. Let me eat my food in peace now. Just go! Philo! Jimmy, why did you allow her? Why did you allow that woman to carry your food? Philo! What is your problem? Jimmy! Philo, have you gone nuts? No, have you lost your sense of time? Why would you dispose my food in the dustbin? Why?
Madam, I throw one because I know what make you.
Why? Are you not? Are you not the one that prepared the food?
Not me.
So why will you throw it away? What?
I keep rat shit on top.
Philomena, ma, can you hear yourself talk? No, can you hear yourself talk? Where's the food? Can you imagine that this girl threw the food away? She disposed my food. Why? Why? Huh?
Sorry, ma.
Hey!
Sorry.
Ginny, I blame you for this. How? How can you be pampering this stupid girl? How can she dispose your food? Foodstuffs are expensive! Ah! Now get out!
You know what, ma? I will deal with you later. Go and make another food for me to eat. I am so hungry.
She doesn't know that foodstuffs are very, very expensive. No.
I'm dumped everywhere. Just leave me. Jesus. Guy, this girl is a witch. She just spoiled my plans.
She's a simple woman. She's a simple woman.
I noticed you've been avoiding me recently. Why? Listen, if it's because of your wife, I think you should just...
Hey, Vivian, see, I've had enough of all this your rubbish, okay? If you continue like this, you're gonna put my marriage into trouble.
Really? You think you can use me and dump me just like that?
What do you mean by that?
Well, there's no going back. We're in this together. I love you from the depth of my heart. Can't you see that?
Vivian, please. This has to stop. And now.
It's too late, my love. I'm 2 months pregnant for you.
Are you mad? I mean, are you insane?
Maybe you have to check out the result yourself. And then you will know if I'm mad or if I'm insane. You can check it out.
Now get out of my office. Out.
Oh, no problem.
I said leave my office now.
It's fine. I will leave, but I know this is how you men behave. I know you will pick it up and check it out when I'm not here. I know you will pick it up and check it out later. You can do that.
Leave my office now.
It's too late. I love you, baby. We're in this together. I love you. Hey, babe. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. Come off it. You look upset. What's going on?
Babe, I am fine.
Baby, I know my husband. I know when he's fine and when he's not fine. So tell me, what...
I said I'm fine.
Why are you shouting at me? No, tell me, why are you shouting?
I said I am fine.
And you're still yelling.
Babe, I'm so sorry, okay? I didn't mean to shout at you. I'm sorry.
Get your hands off me.
I'm good. Are you alright?
I'm not feeling too well, but that's not the issue. You know, ever since my husband came back from work, he's been acting weird. He's been so upset. So I came out to confirm from you. Did anything happen in the office today?
Didn't he tell you what happened?
No, he did not. And that's why I'm here. To confirm from you.
Well, nothing happened. Maybe you should give him some time so that he will tell you why he's upset.
Some time? You know, this is unlike my husband. He has never shouted at me ever since we got married. He just yelled at me.
He shouted at you?
He yelled at me.
Wow.
He's so upset, I don't know why.
Like I said, I really don't know, but I feel you should just wait for him when he is in a good mood. He will tell you why he's upset.
You think so?
I know so.
Okay. I need to go take some nap. I'll be inside.
You really need it. You need to treat malaria, you know?
I think you're right. Yeah. I'll see you later.
Take it. Go and start a new life somewhere. Take it. You are leaving this house first thing tomorrow morning.
5 million. That's a good sum.
Please take it and go.
You mean I should go? Come on, baby. Are you serious that you want me to leave this house? Or you're just trying to do this because...
I need to save my marriage. I want you to go and forget about this family.
Richie, baby. Are you trying to buy me off for what? Would you rather prefer an adopted child to your own blood?
It's none of your concern. Just go.
That's impossible. I'm going nowhere. I love you and I will stay with you. I will stay here and have my child. Your baby.
I'd rather kill you myself than allowing you to destroy my home. Just leave.
Kill me, baby. I will die for your love.
Why were you in my friend's room?
I've told you what took me there. Or you stayed out in me?
Listen to me. Richard, do I look daft to you? Fine, you said you went to my friend's room to borrow charger from her, right? What happened to yours?
You were using it.
Don't tell me that crap, please. What is your problem, Richard? Vivian is my friend. You ought to respect yourself as long as she is staying in this house. What is your problem? Can't you control yourself?
It's okay. It's okay, I understand, okay? I made a mistake by going there. It's okay.
Really? Okay. Now, where is the charger you said you went to collect from her? You went to borrow from my friend. Where is the charger?
She says she left it at the office.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I am talking about, Richard? You are joking with me. You think I'm stupid, right? Hey. First of all, you told me you asked her for charger and then she said she left it in the office, right? Richard. So why look stupid to you? And you expect me to believe that you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you.
Oh, please. I don't want to hear anything from you. Listen to me, Richard. If you cannot respect at least me and your son, respect yourself. If you can't respect yourself, respect manhood on you.
I thought I was doing a favor. I thought I was with my friends. But everyone told me I never paid attention. Rather I distractions, but now my heart is broken.
Thank God Ginny did not see this check. I wonder what he's going to tell her he was doing in my room. He thinks he can buy me off. I'm sorry, Ginny. Every young lady needs a rich, handsome man like Richard. I'm sorry, girlfriend. I can't help it. It's not my fault. Sorry. Your man is taken.
This my shoe don't be smelling. We will begin to put camphor inside the shoe.
Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is alright. Pure heart, pure mind.
Isaac, or whatever they call you. Take this money, go to the shop out there and buy me a recharge card. Hey, I'm talking to you. Take this money. Take this money and go out there and get me a recharge card of 1,000.
Hey. Make I leave my duty post. Go buy a recharge card. How did it take sound for your ear? Make I leave the security work where they do for this compound. Make I leave this place where my Augusta asked me to do.
Will you shut up your dirty, filthy, stinking mouth? You idiots! I said you should go get me a recharge card. What the hell do you think you are? You are nothing but a stupid gate man. Go and buy me a recharge card immediately. ASAP.
Hey! I don't know whether now you they turn to madam. I mean, madam they turn to you for this compound. Eh? Now, Oga, now he will employ me for this compound. Come say make I be here as the security officer in this compound, as the gate man. Make I leave the work where I
Will you shut up? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Stupid gate man. Go and get me the recharge card. Idiots. Yes, listen, I don't have time to exchange words with you. Don't worry, very soon we'll know who is who in this house. By the time I go into the house and I step out and you don't give me my recharge card. You idiots! Rubbish! Ah! Nonsense!
Hey! Look at this one, oh. Eh? Make I leave my work, go buy you recharge card. Since they shout like overgrown black chicken. Okay, no wahala.
Go and get me my recharge card.
Thank you for this one. I will use this one to buy bread and mineral this afternoon. It's part of the blessings from Abraham. Abraham blesses am I. It's part of this one. I can go buy recharge card. They craze.
Mama mo papala ma wa. Ni fage maybe follow me fair. I thought I was doing a favor. I thought I was with my friends.
Hello? Mama, how are you? We thank God. Mama, guess what? The good Lord has done it for me and my husband. I'm just coming back from the hospital. And the doctor just confirmed that I am 2 months pregnant.
Ginika, what are you saying? Eh? Hey! Ginika, this is great news. I can't believe this. Nem, listen, you need to rest. You need a bed rest. Just get off the phone and rest.
Yes, Mama, I just got back home. I'm going into the house.
Brother, greet your husband when he comes back.
Yes, I'll tell my husband, of course. I will, Mama, I will.
Yeah? All right, dear. Bye.
Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is alright. Pure heart, pure mind.
Hey!
What you want is...
Okay, fella, chasiame. Hey! Ome woromya, ome woromya, ome woromya, ome woromya. Femada pugi meremo, ome woromya.
If a mother pui meremo me woromia. If a mother pui meremo me woromia. Hey! I just spoke to your sister on the phone and she gave me this great news. Hey, Chineke. You're listening?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, sorry, my friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Your sister, Genika, is pregnant. Great news.
Lord, I thank you.
We
I thank you for
glorify your
answering my
name.
sister's prayer.
Amen.
Mama,
Nah.
she just called you.
Yes. 7 months from now. Hey, Nakwam can neji jo omogo. Hey, I'll be heading out to the city for omogo. You got to go?
Father Lord, I thank you. Finally, my sister is pregnant.
Hey!
Mama, she called you herself.
Nenu nchoncho phone kambunaka. Ome woromya.
Ome woromya.
Ome woromya.
Ome woromya.
Ife mada pui meremo. Ome woromya. Ife mada.
Dad, I'm not going anywhere. You better explain the situation to your wife. I'm sure she will understand.
Just listen to yourself. Can you just hear yourself? You're not even remorseful how you betrayed your best friend, your bosom friend.
Bosom friend, my foot.
You know what? Just take the money I gave you and go. Just leave. Just go.
No way.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Hi.
Richard, I asked a question. What the hell is happening here? Why is she in the bedroom? What is she doing here?
Okay.
There's no need to hide things away from your wife. It's high time she knew what's going on between us.
Richard, I asked you a question. What the hell is going on here?
I'm 2 months pregnant for Richard.
You ingrate. How dare you? How dare you? I brought you into my house and all you could do to pay me back was sleeping with my husband and you're fronting it in my presence. Girl, you've got some nerves.
Don't you ever in your miserable life lay your filthy hands again on me. You know why? I gave him what you couldn't offer him.
See, you guys ought to stop this. It's not just healthy, okay?
I thought I was doing a favor. I thought I was with my friends. But everyone told me I never paid attention. Rather I called it distractions. But now my heart is broken. Everything is clear now. My heart is broken. She's a simple woman. You know, she don't have evil in her mind. Yeah, a simple woman. Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is her right. What happened to a bed where there's no tree to rest on? Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is her right. What happened to a bed where there's no tree to rest on? Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is her right. Pure heart, pure mind. What you want is her right.
Philo, how could you do this to me? Philo, I trusted you. Philo, you knew about this all this while. And yet you kept it away from me. Why?
Madam, my mind been saying make I tell you before.
So why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if you would believe me or not.
Why wouldn't I believe you? Tell me why I would not believe you.
Sorry, ma. Sorry.
For how long has this been going on?
Since she resumed work with him.
Jesus Christ. Bibiana. You mean Bibiana has been sleeping with my husband since the day she started working for my husband? I brought in a devil.
Madam, you remember that day why I threw away your food where you depart at the vex? Did I throw it inside the waste?
Yes. What about it? I remember.
Bibiana poisoned your food.
What?
Madam, I saw her with my eyes. I swear to God, I saw her.
You're joking, right?
Madam, I'm not a joke. You swear? I swear to God, I'm not a lie.
Has it gotten to that extent? Why would people want to She wants to kill me and take over my husband, right?
Madam, you need to shine your eyes on. You know, Prosper, you baby.
Bibiana. Brought in a devil in my house. How dare you?
I have warned you to be careful in this marriage. And I can't give me a name. You have 2 women in this house. And funny enough, overloaded.
Mama.
And you can keep telling me. What is this? Don't you know that you have kept in your house digging for that thing that I just saw?
Mama, must we talk about this all the damn time?
Okay. Have you called Odinaka?
I have called Odinaka and I've already told him that I'm sending the money for the girl. Mama, for Christ's sake, you need to be calming down. Bibian is just a friend who has helped me in the past.
A friend that has helped you in the past.
That's all.
This future now, present, the help Oga. Oh yes, it will be what? Okay, go and get your car keys. We'll finish the discussion in the car.
Mama, I don't know why you're always like this. Why you're always spoiling my mood?
The minute he sights it, everywhere, standing. Ah, second mercy.
I thought I was doing a favor. I thought I was with my friends. But everyone told me I never paid attention. Rather I called it distractions. But now my heart is broken. Everything is clear now. My heart is broken.
You are pregnant? Oh my God. Babe, I'm so sorry.
How dare you? How dare you try to lay those stupid hands of yours on my body with those hands? Don't you dare. No, I'm not You were thinking I'm barren, right? That's why you had to switch immediately to my best friend, Vivian.
No, babe, it's
You have
not
some
what I
nerves.
think. It's not what I think.
It's not what I think. Maybe you should make me understand what I was thinking with another slow.
Oh, baby.
Just look at you. Because of you, Vivian almost poisoned me. Thank God for Philo who saved me. You're not even worth it after all. You're not worth it.
Wait, she did what?
No, she did not do it.
Baby, see, please forgive me. I'm begging you from my heart. Please.
Maybe you should have gone to my grave to tell my corpse that, baby, you are sorry.
I'm so sorry from my heart, okay? I just wanted to forgive me.
Are you done? Are you done? Now let me make it very clear to you. Don't you ever come anywhere close to me. Stay away from me, Richard, because if you come close to me, I will set you ablaze. I'm not joking.
Baby.
Don't stop me! Don't stop me! Don't! Stop me!
But everyone told me I never paid attention. Rather I called it distractions. But now my heart is broken. Everything is clear now. My heart is broken.
We sat and watched my infant head when sleeping on my cradle bed. With tears of sweat that made me
Mama. Carol.
So it is true.
My daughter. What have you done to your mother?
Carol, it is the baby.
Yes, sir.
What is going on here? And Philomena.
Sir.
Who are these people and what are they doing here?
They...
Oh, come on, talk.
They are my parents, sir.
I thought I was doing a favor. I thought I was with my friends. But everyone told me I never paid attention. Rather I called it distractions. But now my heart is broken. Everything is clear now. My heart is broken.
Babe, we have some visitors. Darling, I said we have some visitors.
Last time I checked, I'm not deaf. Just leave this room. I hate hearing your voice.
Babe, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is it too hard for you to understand that I need some privacy at this point of my life?
Come on, stop this, okay? Anyway, it might interest you to know that Philo's parents are here. So, we ought to go and know why they're here.
What are you talking about? Philo's parents are dead. I mean, she's an orphan. That's what she told us, right?
The story has changed. So you have to come with me.
You're not pulling my legs, are you? Richard.
Come on.
You better not.
Achike, what are you saying? Give him a
I am saying that we should forget about this matter and make peace with Richard.
Let me tell you, the only peace, the only settlement is sharing our late brother's property. That's all.
Tofiakwa, count me out. Now let me tell you, what we are trying to do is not good. Our late brother's property belongs to his only son, Richard. So please, count me out.
I can see that Richard has bribed you. That is why you are talking like this.
Nobody bribed me. In fact, my children has warned me to stay away from this case. And if anything should happen to me, that they will not come asking.
Achike, you are a disgrace to our family. Very big disgrace.
Thank you. Thank you. So, can I go now? Selfish shit.
My head. What happened? My head. Something hit me on the head. From where? My head. Wait.
Get up, let's go get water. That's water here. Come. Are you okay now?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please tell Richard to forgive me. Tell him to forgive me, please.
Forgive you for what?
I killed his father. Our own brother. I killed him.
I'm not sure you know what I'm doing. Richard's father was killed by his mate. Don't tell me you killed his father.
No, I gave her the poison. I was the one who gave her the poison.
You did what? So you're this wicked. You killed your own blood. Our brother. You killed him.
No. I did that so that we can inherit his property. And I also had the mind to kill you and Richard after we must have shared the property. So I can corner everything to myself.
You had the mind to kill me. To kill me too. So all this while you are using me to achieve your selfish aim. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are wicked.
Please forgive me.
You are evil.
I'm sorry. I'm also responsible for Richard's wife's barrenness. But a strange force came and destroyed the child. I don't know.
You do this to our family. To your own family. No. Our people must hear this. You are wicked. You are indeed a wicked man. Useless idiot. I don't have a useless brother like you.
Abraham, my father. God of Abraham, my own father. Hey. This man talks in na him bomb philo. Hey. Jesus. So Philo has a father that has this kind of money. Eh? Look at the motor this man ever. Jesus. Hey, God of Abraham, my father. And Philo is here deceiving herself as a house girl. The question you see the woman. Eh? This girl.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you are set. Tough and biggie mistake.
I ran away from the house when my father threatened to kill me because of my pregnancy. I went to the man who got me pregnant, but then he denied it. And then Carol here, she brought me to the city.
Are you trying to say that you came to the city with the same pregnancy?
Yes. Carol took me to the motherless baby's home. And then when I put to bed, I couldn't take care of my child. So I begged the management to do so.
You kept the baby in the motherless baby's home?
I had to. But then I begged Carol. I begged her to look after Prosper, just in case anyone adopts him. I also begged her to get information of the adopters. And that's why I'm here.
What are you talking about?
Sit down now, whatever. I must tell Richard the identity of this girl living in this house. Where's this foolish gate man? Guy is in now, eh? Have you opened the gate? I cover myself with blood of God of Abraham, my father. Eh?
Prosper is my son.
Don't you ever utter that nonsense out of your mouth again. Shut your mouth!
Ma, I am not lying to you. I swear to God I am not.
Baby, I need my son right now.
No, I gave him a mark before I left the motherless baby's home. Here it is.
So you've been breastfeeding him?
Please, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Please, I'm sorry.
How dare you lie to me?
I'm sorry I lied to you and your husband. Please.
So, at last I have a son. I have a son.
He is the father of my child.
You? Banukema?
She's saying the truth.
And who is that? What are you doing here? Were you not told that you will not marry our daughter? Were you not told? After all you did to her.
Please, I am sorry. Okay, I am sorry. I know I erred. Okay, but please, I came to ask for your forgiveness. Please.
Obinna, or whatever you call yourself. Let me tell you, if you're doing this because of my daughter's son, it will not work. It won't work! Or you work, Rob?
Ma, please, can I speak with Philomena?
No way! And that reminds me, my husband will never allow you to marry our daughter. Now get out from this place. Get out! I said go! Don't tell me anything I don't want to hear.
Sorry. I said I'm sorry.
Get out!
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept. Tough and biggie mistake. She's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, make it you
Richard, my appreciation goes to you and your wife for your understanding.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
No, darling. We are grateful that finally God blessed you with twin, a boy and a girl.
Of course. Richard, we thank God for that.
Bless God.
Congratulations.
Amen.
Richard, this is a check we agreed upon for all the expenses you made for adopting my grandson.
Wow.
Wow.
Prosper has brought us good luck in this house. And good things shall continue to follow you and your family.
Amen.
You said?
And actually will be going now.
Yeah, oh, sorry, sir. These are the papers that covers the adoption process.
Oh.
Yes, you can burn it too, if you like, once you get home.
You have done something wondrous with my family. Now I have a son who will take care of my family when I come.
This is good.
Philo, we will miss you. But trust me, I will miss you more.
And of course I'll miss you guys. I mean, I will come visiting. We're family and friends right now, aren't we? She's right. She's right. God will continue to bless you and your husband abundantly.
She's a nursing mother. Look well before you accept her. Before you make a mistake, make it you marry fair. Oh, make it fair. Journey of life, love of mother. I've been child, nigga, I've been up where I'm Iju was say, I've been up where I'm I want journey of life, Can you go there? I've been there, I've been up where I'm What a nursing mother.